Morning everybody, how you all doing? It is, yes, cold. But yeah, we're back. Getting the gilet all sorted out, because that needs to go on straight off. Hang on, the gilet don't want to go anything. Oh no. Right. And on the roll. Well, Qatar, I know he's on final, so I went live. Boom, sorted. Cool. All done. Oh, I'm so silly. Right, hand warmers need to be in the other pockets. There you go. Let's get it all set up, everyone. I'm just so bad. Right, that right there that you just saw going, that was off to Cork, and then there's an EasyJet. And that camera's not in focus. There it is. Finally popped in focus. I hope my panning's better than that today, because that was absolutely dreadful. Absolutely horrific. Oh, gonna get plane cross. Oh, that was cool. There are chances of moon crosses today. I will say that. The moon's in. I'm just having a look. There's one coming from the south. You see the car coming in. It's going to be just going to be underneath the moon. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I feel better. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now in short final for 2-3 right. We'll get to the chat in a moment. Very nice. Sure you all agree? Right, let's get to the top of that chat. First of all, it was the legendised Henry who was first in the chat. Well in, mate. Saying, get in there. First time. Being first. Yay. Well done, mate. Proper dedication. Just watching these moon crosses. Sorry, there's a load of them happening right now. But yes, I thought he said who will be next. And it was the lovely Alison N who was next. And then Miss P was after that. So Pandora, well done on being third. But congratulations to you all. absolutely smashed it. I love seeing people getting competitive for that first comment. And let's get to today's chat. Michael Percy saying it's a cold one in Manchester today, -6. Keep warm. Yeah, it's going to be a bit grim today, but you know, Friday wasn't far off. I think we were -5 on Friday, so minus just an extra 1 degree. What's that between friends? Should be all right. VT, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you. Paul787, hello there. Really weird thing happened when I was in the chat, when I was booting up off my laptop, Paul. Your, what do you call it, emoji or, you know, profile pic, for some reason, had Carol Ann's picture on there, and I was like, okay, what's happened there? But I went back and had a look. No, you are on the iPad down as a 787 tail, so you're all good. Also, the Etihad tail, I should say. But you're all good, mate. YouTube messing with your head. Should be illegal this time in the morning. I just realised that my screen is in slightly the wrong place. I'm just going to adjust that. I'm going to be doing messing around all day. Right. Where did that EasyJet go? That EasyJet was off to Reykjavik. Interesting route it's going to be taken. Looked like it was quite heavy on fuel, that, didn't it? So obviously they must be having a little bit of bad weather up there. It's probably fueled just to have some extra just in case. Landon, good morning to you. And yes, it is 6 a.m. here. Sue C's in the chat saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone from a very cold Morecambe Bay. Hope everyone is managing to stay warm and have a good day. Well, doing all right so far. Got the gilet on, which is absurdly early for me, but today's not going to be the longest show. I think Emirates goes out. That's when I'm going to be finishing. I have to go somewhere. I have to pay money to someone, so yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for 5x5 VT. Graham C, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And Charles VT's in the chat saying, morning, Simon. Hope your coffee's hot. Got no coffee today. When I come out on the Sunday ones on my own, I don't really bring it. Almost well hard me. Don't need it. And Landon, thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm gonna have to find my phone now. You didn't put anything there, but thank you nonetheless. I do appreciate the support. There we go. Just going to get into the chat. YouTube making me watch ads to watch my own stream. The irony is absolutely amazing, but hey ho. There you go, Landon. Thank you so much. Adrian, no worries, mate. You just take it easy. You've had like a really long week like this week, so make sure you're all right. Take it easy. You've been travelling all week, so yeah. We're all good. Charles VT says it's -7 in West Virginia with fresh snow. Well, we haven't got any snow here, so that's a bit of a bonus, isn't it? But we've got the temperatures that are similar. Next in, we've got a plane that was very heavily tracked yesterday, which is the Virgin Atlantic, coming in from Bridgetown. It's an 8-hour flight using their A330-300. And if you're wondering why, it's to do with the issues with what's happening over in Venezuela at the moment. There was a directive put out for United first airlines from the United States with a no-fly zone. However, other airlines from other countries aren't held by that. So Virgin decided to continue their flight there. But however, the TUIs did turn back. Interesting to see. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Lovely to have that tail light on. Just going past the tower. Ritzy Mink, hello there, good to see you. We also have Karen Carberry in the chat. Hello there, Karen. Matt's in the chat. Hello, Matt. I'm struggling to read the chat today. I don't know what's wrong with me. The lovely Geo Blackman's in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Hope you're good. Stay warm out there. Well, I will try. I think we're all right till the sun rises. When the sun rises, that's when it gets really grim. But I will survive, hopefully. Chris Jones saying, morning, Simon, Liz Mods, and everyone. Hope you're all well on this freezing morning. Well, you know, some people are part-timers, you know, some people are more dedicated, and I'm out today. Where's Liz? Just saying, where's Liz? She's not here, you know, just doesn't care when it's cold. Crabtree, hello there. I will keep warm, don't worry. Paul Hillett in the chat saying, morning, Simon and Liz. Hope you're both well. Hi, everyone. Good to see you as always. I'll be in the chat soon, folks. Keep smashing that like. Well, as I say, you know, always eternally grateful when people hit that like button. You know, pushes that stream just out there, just that little bit more. And, you know, never saying no to that. The Nature Explorer saying, hello, Simon. New here and hello from Toronto, Canada. Well, pleasure to welcome you into the chat and thank you for joining us. Lee Manton, good morning, mate. Good to see ya. And Dave Matthew saying, happy New Year from Alicante. Looking forward to the show and have a good day. Well, you know what? I will try. Shouldn't be too hard though, should it? I don't know if people noticed, we got 2 Gulf Airs in today. One's already come in, and a little bit later we do have the Gulf Air Retro in. If anyone knows why that's the case. Answers on a postcard. Was there a cancellation? I don't know. If you know, always happy to read out the reasons why. KLM now departing to go back to Amsterdam Schiphol. They've had some issues with the weather this week. I know the moaning squads were out. Oh, there's no snow there. I just decided to zip it. Deborah Briggs saying, morning, Simon. I'm having coffee at tea free. Flying to Rome at 8 a.m. with Ryanair. Hope you're managing to keep warm. Well, I am. And Deborah, hope you're flying on the right side. Get seats like your E or Fs. And if you're on the other side, just try and wing it and get on the other side, because if you are and you're flying in on that, if you're flying on where they have normal ops, you'll get the most amazing view of Rome as you go in there. So have a fantastic time in one of my favourite cities in the whole wide world. I actually know that place so well. I don't need a phone for maps or anything. I just go there and I just walk around and I know exactly where I'm going. It's like a second home to me. Warren Cole, good morning to you, my friend. Saying, morning, Simon. Just finished work and my car is absolutely frozen solid. I think it's colder in my car than it is outside. Yeah, it was, my car was a little bit chilly this morning. I will say, if you're coming to the airport today, that there has been a crash at Junction 5. So that's the inbound route to the terminals just off the 56. I don't know what's happened with it now, but I know it just happened after I rocked up, so I don't know how bad it was. I know that there was a load of red on the motorway behind it, so it looked like they closed it temporarily. I don't know if it's still closed now, so if you are thinking, if you are or you're flying, just leave early. I'd give yourself some extra time. Next in, we have the Etihad 777-300ER in the beautiful. Is it new livery? Oh, okay, whatever. LC saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and all. Hope you're all well and keeping warm. Hope you got lots of layers on. I am looking like the Michelin man at the moment. That's all I will say, Mel. I mean, I look like him anyway, but I don't really look like him. Ritzy Mink, good morning. Yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it? Beautiful Etihad sail for you. Nature Explorer saying my girlfriend is in Manchester, in Leeds, visiting her family for a few months. Can't wait for her to come back soon. Leeds is a little bit further away from outside Manchester, but she did fly into Manchester and then went to Leeds. That makes sense to me. But John Hume, good morning to you. Derek Big saying thanks for that, Simon. On a window, but I can't remember which side. Well, as I say, just try and get the FC if you can. Oh, wowzer. So Matt saying Google showing Junction 5 exit off westbound 56 closed until noon. Like I say, I just got through there. I think it must have been literally 5 minutes before, because I got the notification saying that there was an incident there. So hopefully everything's all right. But looks like it could be carnage there today. As Richard says, yeah, it can be crazy on the 56 at times. I'm lucky at the times I tend to go down there. It's not that busy, but I used to work up near the airport. It's why I used to come up to the airport, because I used to finish work, and if I had a really bad day at work, I'd come down south side after a bad day at work and just chill and get high on the aviation fumes. So I know how bad it can be, the 56. Yeah, I hope you're all well. Don't know what you've been up to, but yeah, you've just been chilling. I know that's pretty much what I've been doing. I was trying my new meat probe again yesterday and the chicken, and oh my goodness, I am just telling you now, they are the best things ever. You cannot mess up cooking with it. With meat anyway, overcooking stuff. They are just perfection, and they are well worth the money. There you go. Unless you're a vegetarian, well, I don't think you'd have much use. Sorry, VT. Right, Tui, now I'm departing. I got a funny guy in the chat. That too is Otto Oslo. I like it on the QT, I won't lie. Yeah, I like that one. Can't keep it in the chat, but that doesn't mean I can't like it still. It's very good. Well done. Who was it? Creeping Bert. Well done, mate. Round of applause to you. Dib669 saying, morning Simon, Mod and everyone, hope all is well. Well, yeah, not too bad here. And the nature expert, yeah. Well, I'm hope she's enjoying herself over in Leeds, but and she had a good experience flying through Manchester. Steve Gallagher, good morning. Saying good morning. Well, I'm wrapped up well, mate. You kind of get used to it. I think Friday, yeah, I'm getting days of the week right. Friday was a bit grim, and it's usually the first day when you get a new batch of cold days where it's the hard day, and then after that, whilst it's not great, it's not half as bad. So hopefully I'm acclimatised to it now. Scott, there's no snow here. However, we still have ice. Like I said, there was a bit of snow on Friday up near where I live. However, it didn't really materialise here at the airport, so it was really weird. It was very localised. It was just in one patch of about 1.5 miles squared. It was very weird. It's, Mighty Orange going off to Rovaniemi. We have the lovely Kirsty McGrath in the chat saying good morning, Simon Mods and everyone else that's bad. Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I try not to do it in bed, but elsewhere works as well. Victoria Adamson saying, morning, currently at Schiphol Airport after the flight got cancelled with the Mighty Orange, saying rebooked with KLM and in business. Get in there. I like what you've done there. You're taking advantage of the laws that are in place, and you're nailing it. I like it. Well done. Oh, bit of anti-ice going on there. Yes, please. On that Ryanair, that looks pretty awesome. Oh, I'm going to record that. Bear with me a second. I tell you what, Larry's going to be fuming with the amount they're putting on that wing there. Kai, hello there, good to see you. Oliver Elliott, hello there, mate, good to see you, and thanks for putting that picture of your screenshot in the post that I put up. It's alright, Kirsty, don't worry. I say far worse every stream. Tui departing once again off to Chambry using 737-800. The Nature Explorer going easy on that Ryanair. I know they were absolutely going hell for leather on that, weren't they? There was no messing around whatsoever. But hey. Mr. Boring, hello there. Are you really boring, or are you just playing on the name? Let us know in the chat. Okay, got a little queue down at the bottom. We've got the Ryanair going off to Madrid. That's closely followed by the Ryanair to Seville. And then it'll be the EasyJet to Geneva. See some anti-icing going on. Looks like a Jet 2 down there. Etihad making their way around to the back. But, yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the moon, as I say. They're, I'll show you. Let's There it is, looking moony. That's a technical term, everyone. But there it is on the tracks for the inbounds to Heathrow and maybe to Schiphol as well from the transatlantic. So some of them are just to the left, some of them are just to the right. And I'm just hoping the moon moves across. We get the ones on the right hand side. Mr. Boring, yeah, it's chilly, mate, but I'll complain about it, but I'll be out in it, if you know what I mean, mate. So you got to be in it to win it, haven't you? VT, thank you. I have a lovely moon, I've been told. It's been nice to get the this Hunter moon over the last few shows. I know it wasn't, well, it's technically the Hunter moon now, but it wasn't when I got it on Friday. But nice to see. Looking very full, very resplendent. Love the moon on this channel. Wish it was a member of the channel, but it's not. So, back to the planes. We do have Ryanair going off to Madrid using the 737 MAX 8 down at the bottom. Oh, Graham C, do the lotto, mate. He's saying, my lucky day. Just got a double yolk egg for breakfast. What a winner. Les Forrester saying, good morning from Glasgow. Well, good morning to you. So, I can hear that Ryanair. It's just doing a quick warm up on the engines, and then that'll spool up. So this is going to be an issue for ATC today, because especially the 737s, they like to put a cycle through those engines, before they fully spool up. The issue we've got is that we are on single ops today, and there's a possibility of a go around or two, just because they might not be able to clear that quickly. Andy, you are absolutely right. Jupiter is just below. I'll go on to that in a minute. I did say on the last stream, I can hear the engine down there. They're doing this run for a good old while in this 7.3. Here we go. If you go back and have a look at the stream from Wednesday, the New Year's Eve stream, we go on to Jupiter at the beginning of the stream, and if you look very carefully, you can actually see the moons around Jupiter. I'll say thanks to Lizzie's mum for letting us know about that. And they're off to Madrid. Would you like to see Jupiter now then, everybody? I'm guessing the answer is yes. There you go. Oh, and you can actually see the moons there. The light on it. Very cool. Bringing you everything on this channel, aren't we? Molly, hello there. Welcome to the stream. I think we've got an arrival. Oh, that would be right. Aer Lingus, A330-300 coming in from Orlando now. Should be coming from behind that bush in a second. Just got to double check if my settings are right. And they are. Oh no, they're not. That's better. Bit more light. I can see it. It's just coming from behind there. But we'll hold there. That's when you actually see it properly. Focus. Be nice. Well, looks like we've got an ops vehicle coming down to say hello. Just to say, the police were out in the area where I parked this morning, which was nice to see. Hello to them. Guessing they got called to that incident on the Junction 5. See those Aer Lingus tails in the chat, please. There's Winter Hill in the background. I can show you like taxiway lights. It's difficult to show the runway lights from this angle just because we are on a slope here at Manchester. Andy can't do that on this at the moment, mate, so apologies, can't go into crop mode. Aero Benjamin, good morning. Oh, Adrian in. Well, good to see you, mate, as always. Diana Hayes, hello there. What's with this with the free Christmas dinners? I saw on you were tagged in a post. I'm all for free Christmas dinners. Thank you to Kirsty, Adrian, Graham C for putting those Aer Lingus tails into the chat. Right. Looks like a Ryanair on the roll. Nature Explorer, they're the planes in the runway visitor park, mate. That's the boring way. It's saying it's like technically like -5 here, but the real feels like -6. I know tomorrow is supposed to be a bit colder, so that'll be even more fun for me. Great. Pure Raven saying, oh, Winter Hill, just where I'm about to head out to with the stinker. There you go. Oh, we got an inbound on the possible moon cross coming up. Right. If I go off this plane, you know it's because I'm about to throw it for a moon cross. I think it's the Aer Lingus to Athens. Oh, it's going to be close, this one. I think it's going to be just to the left. Damn. Yeah, just off to the left. Right, Ryanair is off to Berlin using the 737-800. DJ Sparky, hello there, mate. Mel C saying that the beat is about 40 minutes out. Well, thank you for that update, Mel. Do appreciate it. Mighty Orange on the roll now. And that's the EasyJet A321 Neo going off to Geneva. Interesting in using that on that route. I think it would have the capacity to warrant that, but hey ho. I mean, Jet2 used to use the 7.5 on it, so obviously think they can fill that. But I say I've flown on that Geneva flight a few times, and of course last time I did it was the last 757 flight, so that was absolutely rammed. But yeah, I never saw it as a flight. It was absolutely packed, especially the first thing in the morning. But hey ho, could be wrong. I'm sure Rupert will correct me if he's in the chat. Lufty now on its way off to Frankfurt. DJ Spark saying, if you're having a bad day, just remember that 100 people flew this year to Austria instead of Australia. I won't be bothered if I turned up in Austria, to be honest. Australia's lovely, but I love Austria as well, so there you go. I won't be that bothered. Maybe I'd do it on purpose as well. Mighty Orange on the roll. So that's the EasyJet going off to Sofia using the A320-200. Oh, I got sneaky inbound on the moon. There you are. I see ya. Trying to be sneaky on me. I'm playing that game. This is the Aer Lingus going off to Budapest. Right, where are we? Oh, this one could be close. I think it's just going to be off to the left of the moon, but it's going to be closer than what we've had before. And we'll keep with this one. Yeah, it is skiing season to say. I've gone over there and I've done spotting trips at that time of year, but it's just never been that busy. It's you're right, and absolutely in regards to the skiing and everyone, people going, but the flights that I've been have just never been that busy in the morning. But hey ho. I've done it 3 times. Yeah, 3 times I've done it. And like I say, the last one was busy, but that was just because it's the last 757 flight. It was more geeks on the plane than there were skiers. There you go. So you ain't getting no moon cross. Focus on that, please. It's just going to go out of focus because the camera's no nightmare. Focus on the moon. There we go. Oh well. Jet 2, 737, now departing. And just going back to when the 757s did those flights to Geneva, it was always like the cheapest flight you could get out. It was ridiculous. You could always get it for like 12, 13 quid. It was bonkers how little you pay for it. Return flight was always a bit more, but you could sometimes get the EasyJet flight back in the evening quite cheap. But yeah, always found that one a cheap one to go. Not sure if that's the case now, but it was as of last year. What an account. Simon's Moon saying thanks for catching me on stream. There you go. Well, good to see that Simon's Moon on the chat. It's my moon only. Lofty saying, I love this dark flying. So glad I found this. What a way to start my morning. Wow, a bit of coffee as well. Boom. Results. But glad you're enjoying it. And thank you as well. Lofty40, I'm just going to call you if that's all right. As you've just become part of the new member crew. And I appreciate that. It's great to have you with us. And we do these early morning things every day. Every day that we stream, which is 3 to 4 times a week. So if you're liking that, we're going to treat you. Tui, now on the roll. Got a lot of Tui's going out this morning. Andy liking the moonlight through the contrails. Yeah, Simon's Moon, move over. I want moon cross. I'm needy as well. I'm desperate for a moon cross. My ego dictates that it needs to happen. There's the old tower for you. Got a Ryanair off to the right there as well. And thank you, Kirsty, for putting the Tui tail in the chat. And that Tui that we just saw depart was the 737-800 going off to Turin. I can hear. The Jet 2 is taking an intersection. It's just warming those engines up. And it'll be sending it our way any second now. Actually see the tail of it. There it is. Just to the left of the windsock. And Steve Carter saying, morning all. We've been at the hospital all night. Oh no, sorry to hear that, mate. Michelle had a bad reaction to something she ate and she has a nut allergy. I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. Hoping Michelle feels better. Well, as better as she can. ASAP. Steve Kelly's good morning to you. And Paul Yeah, Paul 787 just saying what everyone else is saying. You know, hoping that Michelle gets better soon. It's not nice, but you know, she's in the right place effectively, isn't she, in order to get the care that she needs. Taking the intersection next will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Barcelona. Luca Hunter Waggett, morning, mate. And that was Jupiter you saw in that shot. I'm hoping we could get a moon cross with the departing planes. I'll claim that. It's not a proper moon cross in my opinion, but I'll take it because I'm needy. VT, I meant to ask, is John back yet? I can't tell from his post whether he's back or not. And Henry's in the chat. Hello there, mate. Well done on getting number one in the chat. Yes, I've already given you a shout out, bud, but well done, bud. Absolutely smashing the game. Saying, morning, sadly got school tomorrow, but I'll watch it back when I get home, or I'll sneak the iPad out of break. Yeah, do that. I give you permission. Don't tell your dad I said that, though. But I know he's not. I know he's flown away, so it's all good for me to say that. Andy, yes, there are dual ops on a Sunday. It's just from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. Back on the 10th. I'm gutted, VT, because I'm actually going up near his when I finish the stream. So I was going to ask you for I'm just going to knock on his door and just going to walk in. I'm just going to knock on and just, like, you won't even say anything, I just walk past him. Imagine the reaction I'd get. It'd be priceless. I'm gutted about that then. It's safe here where I'm streaming from, yeah, mate. Unless one of the mods comes down to talk to me, then obviously it wouldn't be safe after that. But got 2 Dreamliner there. Maybe is that the one that went over to or did the half flight over to the Caribbean and turned back yesterday? I'm not sure if it is. To be honest, I'm not bothered. Ooh, got a potential moon cross. Let's have a look. Where's ya? Oh yeah, this got potential. Right, let me just. Right, I've got to make it dark. Oh, it's going to be just above it. Oh, you're so annoying, this. It's got a bit wider so you get the moon in. Oh, it's focused on the thing. I'm going to have to set the exposure. Okay, at least I know that now. There's the moon again, everyone. And there's a plane that just went above it. Wonderful. Bannery Box saying good morning, Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you, mate. Oh, there's another one inbound from the Atlantic. However, we have an inbound here, so let's move on to that. You can hear the Air France around the back. This is the Ryanair from Girona. Using the 737-800 for this. Sorry. One very close now. Just skimming the moon. Oh no. No, it doesn't count. I know the trails are through the moon, but it definitely just skimmed it. We're going to get it, I think. Kirsty L's in the chat. Morning, Kirst. How you doing? Good to see ya. Glad to hear football's been cancelled, just from my purely selfish views, just so I can interact and chat with you. Jim Bob Taylor is Sam's moon. There we go. So I learn something new every day. Henry, I am not starting 6-7 on this channel. Oh, sorry, Kirsty, to hear about your dog. Hope they feel better soon. I do have a rant today about hoovering at 11 o'clock at night. There you go. And they were hoovering for like good 25-30 minutes. What's all that about? Get your hoovering done during the middle of the day. Sorry, I have to get this off my chest. I've been holding this in for too long already. Because I was feeling like I was about to go to bed about 11 last night. And then this clown started on the hoover, and it was like permeating through the flat ceiling, stuff like that. Oh, I was absolutely fuming. Well, yeah, don't hoover at 11 p.m. when there's other people around you, and that's just extremely selfish. Put it this way, there was a few words sent at that person. Lovely Lana's in the chat. Hello, Lana. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Adrian, mate, if you've been travelling, I'm going to tell you now, get some rest. Forget about today's stream. I'm all good. I know, because I know you're going to be on Kevin's stream later as well, so get some sleep, mate. And if you're in there for more than 5 minutes, I will ban you. That's how bad I am. You know I'll do it as well. I love you, mate, but I'll still ban you. Vision thing, honestly, totally. I'm going to have I want to see them next. I'm going to have a word with them in person, because I think it's always best to do that. I'm a good person when I see people in person, but it's just totally selfish at 11 p.m. There's been plenty of time during the day that you could have got that done, but no, you choose to do it at 11 p.m. I mean, it's absurd, to be honest. So, yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I it's another night where I can chalk off, because I have on a couple of nights had a couple of antihistamines to get to sleep, and I do go to sleep and they're fantastic. However, I wake up in the morning like do you know, like when you, well, if you drink, where you've been out the lash the night before, and honestly I feel hungover from them, so I don't particularly like them, and I only take them like if it's, you know, essential. But I couldn't take them last night because I'd be horrible for the stream today, and I just thought I can't do that. I can't take them on streaming days. But yeah, I didn't do it. Didn't get any sleep last night. However, there is a bonus from that. I did do a really good short, which I'll be releasing later today. So please keep your eyes out for that one. Ain, hello there. Good morning to you. Okay, Adrian. Chris Johnson saying, morning everyone, hope all is well. Just watching some planes for my son Hugo wakes up, who turns 1 today. Oh, that's brilliant to hear. Well, I know he's not awake, but you can probably play this back to him, couldn't you? Hugo, happy birthday, my friend, and happy first birthday. Oh my goodness. How are you going to get spoiled? Absolutely rotten. Yeah, you could play it back to him in a couple of years' time. I'm just providing a service. Right, it's got Jet 2 coming out on the taxi. Quite busy going out this morning. We have noticed that the last few weeks it's been a slow start to the stream, but slowly building up, but building up nicely this Sunday. Oh, Henry asking why did the little plane get sent to the hangar? Go on, mate, throw that punchline in. Because he had bad altitude or attitude. Joey, you all look at it, it's good. When Vision Thing puts jokes in like that, we ban him for a week though. James Birch saying, hi, I love the channel. I'll be flying out tomorrow morning. Well, James, we will catch you. What I would say is, Monday's usually quite busy. You know, come in nice and early, just like throws a reminder. One of the mods will probably remind me. And then literally when you're about to push back, put in the chat you're pushing back. And then by the time you're over here, about to take off, I'll probably just get up, catching up to it. So, but it'd be great to catch you, mate. Are you going anywhere nice? So, Air France is in front of this. I didn't even see it. So it is there. There's the Lufty. Air France is there. So I'll have the A220 going out in a short while. Oh, Chris Johnson, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat saying thanks for the Hugo birthday shout out. Oh, you don't have to do that. It's like I say, if I can, I'm more than happy to do that. But I will get in the chat to say thank you. Boom. There you go. Those hearts are for you. Oh, James is off to Hurghada. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can remember that. I won't. I'm just going to see if I can. Most people know how useless I am. But I say, come in the chat tomorrow. Remind me and make sure to get that for you. So, looks like the Air France is taking the intersection there. Yeah, as to say, Henry, if you whack caps locks in there, you'll have your message deleted. But I know you like the Wookiee bud. Right, Air France A220 going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Very nice. Asking. Sorry, that was just absolute garbled nonsense there. Asking. Sorry. Just being asked, would you work at the airport? Depends. If I had to work anywhere near Tom, no. But yeah, I wouldn't rule it out. I mean, I know quite a lot of people who work here. Got a lot of good friends who work here, so I'd never rule it out. But I enjoy doing the streaming at the moment. Lufthansa off to Munich. And the Emirates has just passed EMA, so that'll be with us very soon. Giuseppe just letting us know that the Air France was delayed an hour. It's, I mean, it rarely goes out on time, doesn't it, the Air France, to be honest. As you can imagine, it's very busy, Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport at this time in the morning, and those short flights, short regional flights, just take the back seat, don't they? They're the least of the priority, so they usually get bumped. I mean, we have it often here. The likes of KLM and British Airways as well. You know, it's these short haul flights that always get bumped. So there you go. We do have a plane at the bottom. I've no idea what it is. It's Jet2 A321 CEO going to Lapland. Taking full length. And just to say, the second of the two Qatars is about to turn on to final. It's QR25 using the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think that previous... oh, no, it didn't. I was about to say, I think that previous departure crossed the moon, but it didn't. It's on the totally wrong line for that. Oh, I'm somewhat relieved there. So if I missed that, I'd have been fuming. Right, let's see what we've got coming out from around the back. Got the Mighty Orange coming out. It would have been the... Lufty going to Munich, so yeah, it definitely missed it. Phew. Wadders, good morning to you, sir. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I know I was chatting to Jim for a very short time last night, and I'm guessing after the Celtic result, it might be a little bit late into the chat. Okay, we've got the TUI. 737. See the tail of it down at the bottom on the right hand side. This will be going off to Reykjavik. Richard Wynn, good morning to you. And thank you, Chris Jones, for putting the mighty orange emojis in there, mate. And that TUI is now on the roll. Henry asking how many layers have I got on. Count. 1, 2, 3, 5, and one's a heated layer. Yeah, and I got thermal long johns and then a pair of baggy bottoms on them as well. But, I will say, I think one thing that is an absolute game changer is I think I told people about the new boots that I got, new fishing boots. They are just so warm. So keeping your feet warm is really important. Well, it is for me. I can keep my hands and feet warm. That'll be good. Right. Ryanair now departing using the 737-800. And that's off to Lisbon. What a saying. I hope Jim didn't attempt to cook a chicken last night in the state he was in. Straight to food poisoning land with that one. Hey, what is? Oh dear, that would be fun. Cat saying, morning folks, it's a warm one this morning. Depends where you are, Cat. If you want to pop down here, more than happy to let you do the stream for a bit. I'll just walk off and I'll stay in the car and nice and warm. Sorted. Teamwork makes the dream work. Luca saying it's freezing cold in the UK. Oh, it is. But as I say, it's you kind of get used to it after a little while. You complain about it still, but you know. Well, it's all good. TUI to Toulouse now. Using 737-800, and I think that Qatar Dreamliner is right behind it. Yep, let's get onto that Qatar. See, there's a plane coming onto final behind that. So this is QR25. Oh, and that plane I could see in the background wasn't what I was thinking of. Interesting. And Emirates is about to turn onto final. The mighty beast from the east. Yeah, that's the plane going out. That one that you can see in the background there. Half a light on that tail? They paid only half the bill this month. Yeah, Graham. I mean, they wasted chance after chance in that first half. I mean, they were good in the first half. They just couldn't score. Well, they did, but I mean, you know what I mean by that. They had a lot of chances, and then Rangers just came to life in the second half. Henry, I'll have a chat with you. Just send me a DM in regards to that one. Cat saying, Simon, I thank you kindly for the offer, but on this occasion the answer is no. Well, tomorrow it's even colder tomorrow, so you can enjoy it even more. So, Cat, see you tomorrow then. Quality. Oh, VT, where is Naomi? It's usually Naomi asking after you. Maybe Naomi's just having a kip. Ryan Meyer. Using their Max 8 for that flight. And they're off to Fuerteventura. Oh, chasing that down. Wowzers. Is that EasyJet? I didn't hear that spool up. Yeah, it was pretty bonkers, I'll tell you. That's off to Prague using their A320-200. And Rena's hello there, saying good morning all from the Netherlands. Well, good to welcome you into the chat. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. And Daryl, hello there, Daryl. Saw Jenny in Wellington flights earlier, doing a cracking job as always. But Daryl becoming a member for 28 months, a 28-month crew. You got double 28 on that one. At Shortall saying, Happy New Year, everyone. It's good to be back. Well, Darryl, as always, it's a pleasure to welcome you in, mate. And hope you're doing well. And there goes to Tui. That's off to Turin. Right, just coming from beyond the bushes. We do have the Emirates A380. So aim the camera down there. Leave it there for a sec. So this is EK21 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 7 hours and 42 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. I'm guessing it will be relatively full as well. I say I know quite a few people who were flying to and from Dubai at the moment. Yeah, Henry, it's That hub is absolutely crazy. So Henry, lucky to live in Dubai. And Daryl, I'll get into the chat to put the hearts in there in a minute. Well, thank you for your support, bud. I think everyone associates us with doing the early morning shows. One thing I can tell you, there will be a special evening show towards the end of the month, featuring Emirates. But that's all I'm going to say for now. I will let you know a bit more as when I want to. That's literally that. But yeah, should be a very, very cool show. David in the chat saying Kia ora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Got the stream on the 84-incher in the hall, but only catching the odd moment between jobs. Mowing the pitch and putt course by push mow before it gets too dark. David, you got a pitch and putt? Like, that is something that will get me over there, mate. I need details. Right, let's get the hearts in the chat for Daryl. Because otherwise I'll forget. You know how bad I am at this job. Boom. And I will get to everyone who's put the hearts in the chat in a moment. Emirates now making its way around the back. And thank you to Kirsty, Chris Jones, Henry, Paul Hilbert, Daryl, Kirsty McGrath, David, Paul, Pixels in the Sky, Mel C, Wadders. Oops, where is it? There it is. Nigel going back off to Heathrow in the One World livery. Oh, near Moon Cross. Get your moon fishing licence out, because we are moon fishing at the moment. Who else has gone in the chat? Paul Hilbert. Cat. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you everyone who put the hearts in the chat. I do appreciate it. I see you right. Oh, that's the ops car down there. Just saw some lights hitting me. EasyJet is next to depart. They'll be going off to Lisbon. Well, let's throw it down there. Using an A320-200 for this. Henry, I'm not sure too you're going to use that in the next advertising campaign, mate. Lovely to see those Niger moats in there. Paul 787, Graham C, Paul Hilbert, Henry, absolutely smashing the game. All the emojis in there. Thank you so much, guys. Ryanair pushing back. Company is now on the runway. Company is now on the roll. Using a 737 MAX 8 going off to Budapest. Don't want to tell because the Emirates should be coming for the shot. Right, did I do? No, I didn't. Daryl, those hearts are for you. Just put them in. Right, and Paul Hilver, thank you so much for the continued support as you join the 32-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying 32 months of banter, rants, and anything else. Get everything on this. I mean, it's all rubbish, but you still get everything. But, thank you, mate. And these hearts are for you, bud. There goes the Emirates through the shot. Oh, we're going to have an EasyJet going for the shot as well. One sec. Oh, beautiful. Tell you what, if you want Jupiter crosses, this is the channel for you. Absolute bonkers. EasyJet is off to Alicante. Eni, hello there. Good to see you and welcome to the chat. The Emirates passing the tower. Mark Miller, hello there, mate. Helen Harrison saying, morning, lovely to watch you streaming. It's fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the kind words. I will be now sticking a hand warmer on. My first one of the day. There you go. Hand warmers are a go. Yeah, Daryl, the good thing about this camera is it picks up the stars so well. It's fantastic tool. So it's you get to see all the stars. Next arrival coming into view. It is the Ryanair coming in from Alicante. It's using the busy buzz, and it is the actual full buzz livery as well, not just an old Ryanair saying it's a buzz. So just coming into view now, and hopefully we should get a bit of focus, and we do. that's weird, right? Vision thing. Say that to Liz next time you know where she's on, right? And she'll tell you're talking nonsense about the Madeira thing. That's really weird, because when we were in Madeira, so of course there could be different stuff because it was a good old while ago. They were the most on it in regards to turning around aircraft and getting us on the plane. The turnarounds were probably the best that we've ever had there. So. Crazy that, but that's your experience. I can't turn around and go, no, that's wrong. It's what you found there when you were there. But I say very different from when I was there. But interesting to hear that, really. But good to hear Manchester was good. David saying he's got an 8-hole pitch and putt course, a 5-basket disc course. That's not golf, mate. I'm sorry. I know there's a place that I used to practice and they turned it into one of them disc places, and it's just yeah. If I start a rant on that, it'll turn nasty. But no, proper golf, David. None of that disc golf nonsense. Proper golf. He also says I also have 2 rescue stretchers cut in half for sliding down the grass bank. Well, that's decent. I'm all for that. But that sounds amazing, to be honest, mate. I have to come down and when I do eventually go down there and try and break the course record. What's the course record for your 8-hole pitch and putt? I need to know. Nathan Dawson saying, morning all, just about to tear up the carpets and take them to the tip. Oh mate, make sure you get that done early, because as we all know, the tip will turn into an absolute hellhole if you leave it too late. Jet 2 and EasyJet there. And Big Red, welcome to the chat, buddy, saying good morning all from a very chilly Buxton. It's a very chilly Manchester Airport as well, so we're in good company there, mate. Oh, Matt C, well done, getting the roasties done nice and early, get all that moisture out of the potato, make them extra fluffy. Oh, winner, mate, absolute winner. Looks like we've got, is it an inbound over here? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. What is that? To the north? Looks like Ryanair coming in from Dublin. So that's currently over, let's have a look. Currently over someplace that is not on the map. There you go. Just bringing you amazing facts here on Think Planes. The channel that tells you nothing. Got a jogger coming down with a head torch on. Well done. Paul Hilbert saying, right folks, back soon. Tilly needs feeding and upstairs lazy people needs housekeeping. Means me. Well, you get that sorted, mate. We're not going anywhere now. Trevor Heath saying, morning. Oh, brave one, Simon. Keep warm and safe. Oh, yes, and on the big TV. Well, good to hear we're on the big TV. I say it's not too bad to say, I do complain about it being cold and stuff like that, because it can get cold, but it's like I say, you go into these cycles with this kind of cold weather, and it's usually the first day, so that was Friday for me. That's when I'll complain a lot, and if I can get away with like not complaining too much on that day, then you're kind of all right. But yeah, I'm not too bad at the moment, to be honest. Are you talking about security and passport control? All I remember about Madeira passport control was that me and Tom had an argument there. over Ryanair luggage size bags. It was hilarious. And he was wrong. And Liz and I were just like rolling our eyes into the back of our heads in regards of it. But he was in one of his stubborn moods. And he just wouldn't have it. So I just told him to do one. So I don't really remember that part of it, to be honest, Vision thing. But I'm guessing with everything that's happening in Europe, every place is a nightmare. They'll all have their bad days and good days. But as I say, I know that when we were watching, for us, even the whole experience of it, from what I remember, wasn't that bad. But as I say, things have changed since then. Hashtag Brexit. Anyhow, right there, now on the roll. I'm going to change the white balance in a minute because it is getting a bit blue. I think we've got a dog over here. Right, bear me a sec. You're going to see the colours go weird for a second. But it's all good. I mean for this to happen. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's just going to suss what I've just been doing. I was wondering why I couldn't get into the menu options. Right, here we go. It's going to go weird for a few secs. Daylight. There we go. That's better now. So it goes... the one thing that I don't like about this camera is the auto white balance. But the rest of it's all good. Right. We do have a few aircraft preparing to come out. Got an EasyJet going off to Feeder. That's be the A321neo, and then behind that we've got the Jet 2737. You can actually see those two aircraft there. It's the EasyJet on the right. It's the Jet 2 behind it. I get you in regards to that. Like Richmond saying, just stop. Blooming cold outside, so back in front of the fire. I do not blame you, mate. Dirk, I only lie when you're in the chat. That's it. I mean, please don't get me wrong, Dirk, but you do come out with some absolute beauts. I mean, every language has its own little things. It's just how each language is. Discourse and everything. It's but yeah, just chill. Kirsty McGrath saying quite a few heavies coming in late this morning. Yeah, absolutely. I did notice that and the thing. So we do. The Gulf Air is the one that I'm finding interesting, and I did ask before. I don't think anyone had the answer, which is fine. But we have got two Gulf Airs in this morning. One came in absurdly early, and then we've got the Gulf Air Retro coming in about 8:20. If memory serves me right. So yeah. Yeah, as Kirsty says, we're in daytime mode now. So there's a cut-off where things just start going very blue, and I'm just like, oh no, it's not good. But if I use this setting that I'm on now, when it's very dark, it just looks totally wrong. It looks like the sun's out and stuff like that, and it's just not. So I just have to have the two settings and switch over. UK Storm, morning all. Hope you're keeping warm. I'm not too bad, to be honest, mate, but thank you for asking. I've got a lot of insulation around the waist, so it's all good. Oh, Matt's onto the Yorkshire puds. Loving it, Matt. Sounds good. And Kirsty's saying it's 8:34 approx for the Gulf. Oh, look forward to that. Oh, Kirsty saying, think planes. Mum's post-flight report for the 321neo for Jet 2 was negative. She even had a rant in the feedback option about the seat. Oh my goodness. Did she blame you for it, Kirst? you have Jet 2 influence. It's all your fault, Kirsty. Oh no. As I say, it's the one thing that is very, very subjective. I hear a lot of people say that they actually like the seats, but the vast majority do say that they hate the seats in the Jet 2 A321neos, and they're just not keen on them at all, not comfortable, and that for flights up to 4.5 hours, it's not great. Luckily, I've never had to go on one, so that's a bonus for me. So Jet 2 a good while ago, it must be nearly a year now, it's got to be close to a year, they did put out to tender new people for seats, and I've not heard anything, and I'm not sure if seats have been incorporated and they just kept it quiet, but they really do need to sort that out, because I mean, it's the nicest possible way. Jet 2, you're not cheap anymore, and if you're going out with a premium product, you're going to have to be an excellent product. I mean, I know that when I've been on the 321neo, it's been really comfortable, and I was delayed, so I was on there for about 4 hours. I didn't have any issues whatsoever on the KLM, but the amount of complaints I hear about Jet 2, just get that sorted and you'll be all good. Chris Bebbs, good morning to you. Blair Out Project saying, it's that cold, I've just seen a brass monkey with a welding torch. Well, can you send them my way, please? Here's the Ryanair we saw going around the back before. It's from Belfast, was it? No, it's from Dublin. Can't remember that. Thank you, Kirsty, saying the next inbound will be the A350-1000. It's coming over Liverpool. Matt, you know what the number one rule of Yorkshire puddings are? All you have to do is make sure that oil is just absolutely something else in regards to temperature. Hotter than the sun, if you can. And if you do that, you'll be fine. Robert Gregory, good morning. Mr. Daniel Watkins, hello there. Mr. New Boiler, aren't you? Or was that someone else I saw? I'm sure you got a new boiler this week. If I'm wrong, let me know. Jet 2 is down at the bottom. There'll be parting soon. That's a bit Jet 2 going to Porto using the 737-800. You can hear they're putting a cycle through these engines. See the light to the right of the windsock. Oh no, I get that oil a little bit higher. Like, you can't get the high temperature, but I'd have it in there for a bit longer. Yeah, I would. I'd say at least for 10 to 12 minutes. Get that oil, just get it so it's just smoking when you put that batter in it. Ooh, you're up early. Ooh, and there was another plane there. Another two planes, I think. Kirsty saying, Wally the wind looks very depressed. Oh, that feeling. Oh, and the Robin's out. Hello, Robin. How you doing, mate? You'll be struggling with food. I should have brought something for you today, to be honest. No, I haven't. Hashtag think Yorkies. There you go. Just like a public service announcement. Aer Lingus, A320, now touching down on 23 right. Oh, Blair Out Project. No, you can't. No, you can't have Aunt Bessie's. They're not real Yorkie puddings. Sorry. I'm about to start timing people out here over their Yorkshire pudding choices or lack of Yorkshire pudding choices, as in Graham C's comment. If you're having roast beef, right, having Yorkshire pudding with a little bit of roast beef is just divine. Different textures, slightly different taste. They just work so well together. I'm sorry, if you're not having Yorkshire pudding with it, you want your head examining. That is a Think Planes directive. You need to have your head examined. Claire, hello there. How are you doing, Claire? Hope you had a good day with Daniel. So you were down at Barton. Then you went to Clifton Park, was it? I've been down there myself. But, have you had a good time? And Jenny's in the chat. Hello, Jenny. Lovely to see you. I was lurking in the birthday stream earlier this morning. Hope Kevin has a cracking day. Pure Raven saying beef stew and dumplings for us today. Oh, sounds good. EJ 321 Neo now going. Oh, verily, it's in a little bit of horseradish on my roast beef. I would have to agree. Just all you need is a little bit. I mean, the biggest problem with horseradish is people just put too much on a plate and it's very overpowering. It's not great when it's used like that, but just a little bit does add a lot. That EasyJet was off to Infeeder using that A321 Neo. Next out will be the EasyJet going to Turin. Also being A320 Neo. You can see all that frost on the ground. It be cold. Oh, Jenny, sound like I didn't see that. I must have just been popping because I was editing a video. So I was literally just popping in every few minutes and stuff like that. I didn't see that, but it's yeah, I know what you mean. It's yeah. I think my silence says a lot, doesn't it? Joey Joe Marshy saying, morning Simon, everyone. Yep, agreed. Gotta have Yorkshire puds with beef. It's the law. Oh, like you. Saying we're out for recovery today. The hubby's treat law. Well, there you go. I got a massive beef joint, cut it in two because it was half price at Sainsbury's because it was the New Year's thing. Oh, it's just roast for the next few weekends. It's going to be an absolute winner. That's the one to Turin. And we do have a plane on short final for 23 right. I'd like a bit of focus. 3, 2, 1, back in the room. This is the Vueling at this time, coming from Barcelona. Some of the timings today of these aircraft have been all over the place. Oh yeah, Blair Out Project, bit of mustard, you can't go wrong. Oh, Lee Ablett. Well, we need to sit down and have words, mate. That is not right. Saying, guys, I'm going to be really controversial here, but I don't do gravy. Got to have ketchup on my Sunday dinner. Well, I mean, it's still good. I mean, even if you have ketchup, it's still going to be dry. I mean, look, all I'm going to say is Liz's mum's the same. She doesn't have gravy, and you should see the eyes roll into the back of my head on that one. Gravy has to be had with the roast. That is not up for discussion. Ian Cattrall, there was one here middle of December, but I haven't seen one since. I'm not sure what the crack is, how they're going with that, because they say it was a trial, wasn't it, to see if it would work out better. I personally like it, but I know there's a lot of people who don't. But I don't know what the bosses at EasyJet are thinking. Looks like what they did with UA a few years ago, where they got the staff to design a livery and then nobody liked it. So no idea. That's off to Tenerife using the A320-200. Yeah, Jenny, I agree. Got our gravy on there. Law Greens, hello there. Lily Robson saying great show, thank you. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Got the buzz over there with the ops team in the foreground. Great to see them. Doing a cracking job as always here at Manchester. Third Heinz saying, sorry, it has to be brown sauce and Sunday roast. Yeah, but you're having gravy with that, aren't you? Because, I mean, if you want to have sauce with your thing, like, I don't mind that. The issue I've got is you got to have gravy with it. Mel C saying a roast dinner is not a roast without gravy. Plus, I have Yorkshire puddings with all the meat, not just beef. I'm the same, Mel, but I'm just saying with roast beef, it has to be done. You just can't mess around with that stuff. It should be a legal mandate, and if you don't, then you just shouldn't be allowed to eat it. Simple as that. No messing around here on Think Planes. Off to Girona. We're going to be going with this Ryanair 737-800. Lee, you're not helping yourself here, mate. I just read your next message. Alright, so here we go. Here's Lee's next message now. Are you ready for this, everyone? Look, chat, prepare yourselves, because this is just getting even worse. Lee saying, can't do gravy and chips either. Yes, I am Northern. Are ya? Are we sure? Have we had your DNA tested to see that you're Northern? Ops are coming over here to have a look. Yeah, I think you should open this runway. Definitely. It definitely needs opening. I don't know if the forecast has changed, but I do know that this afternoon they were looking at having some snow. Could be interesting. I mean, I won't be out in it, thankfully. I'll just take advantage of it tomorrow morning. But could be fun. The likes of Blue Sky and Live Jets will be out for that, so enjoy it, guys. But Ops doing a cracking job as always. I think they should switch over to 2-3 left for everything. Single up and 2-3 left. Have a bit of that. Thank you very much. Down at the bottom, we have the EasyJet off to Innsbruck. Oh, that'll be full-ish. Lovely Innsbruck. I miss you like I miss kebabs. And I miss kebabs a lot. Matt C saying, what have I started, mate? You started World War 12. I think you knew what you were doing, mate, with all that Yorkshire pudding talk. Pure Raven saying, started new job last week, so doing batch cooking for the week. Don't get home till 8 p.m, making Hungarian goulash, proper goulash, like that, mate, and chicken and mushroom sauce and curry. You can't go wrong with any of that, mate. Sounds an absolute belter, but well done, and I hope you're enjoying it. Charlie Bravo saying, I need a tea right now. I think you should get it. You should get it. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you, my friend. North Standard saying, agree with gravy on a Sunday roast. Also, why would anyone have Yorkshire puddings with anything else other than beef? I don't know. I can do that. I have noticed, and I don't know if anyone else has noticed, the prevalence of having Yorkshire puddings on the Christmas dinner. I did discuss this on the stream. I can't remember what day it was. Day after Christmas, and it was one of the days after Christmas. But yeah, interesting one. I love Yorkshire puddings. I need to let people know, but I'm not sure if I've just got so many good things going on the plate at Christmas. I'm just not sure that I've got space for it. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now coming in from Mickey Mouse, and I cannot focus on this for love nor money. There we go, finally. Taking a bit of crab angle off there. Very nice. Mel C, I think that'll be 3 different channels. Can't have the algorithm overthinking things. Blur Out Project. No, I don't think. Honestly, Sainsbury's, I don't think it's that posh anymore, but I just like the produce. When I go to Waitrose, you can call me pretentious. Having said that, they do we did talk about this on the stream. Waitrose's essential range garlic breads are the best garlic breads out there. There you go. Thank me later. Off to Geneva we go. This EasyJet A320. Spotty Gamer, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And Casey's saying they're predicted snow around 4. Well, I'll sit down, I'll have some food, whilst looking out the window going, oh, it's snowing. Oh, good. Yeah, I do Wadders, but you know, I'm just incorporating it into the most functional way to eat it, and that's for me in a Sunday roast. Caroline, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We have that. Thanks, Simon. Saying, perhaps my parents haven't told me something. Sorry. Oh, you got the chuckles going there, mate. No, Sander's saying definitely no gravy on chips. Oh, no. So what are you going to have? You have a steak pudding or sausage or something like that? You got to have gravy. Oh, no chance, mate. Sorry. Eli Richmond saying chips and mushy peas for me. That's a decent combo. I mean, if you're from Wigan, you just have wet pea on it, won't you? I don't know if you are from Wigan. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Off to Barcelona we go with this EasyJet A320 Neo. Oh, this has got potential for a moon cross here. Nope. It was too high. Oh, Saucy UK bringing it, saying gravy on fish and chips is the best. I know that's going to get a reaction. I like chippy curry sauce on it as well. There you go. Throwing that one out. Farang Travels, good morning, mate. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. And A-Rod's in the chat. Ooh, thank you. Good to see you, mate. And can I say thank you to everyone who's put those Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat. I will try to read you out in a moment, but we do have an arrival. And it is Nige, coming in from London. Camera's still not focused on it. There we go. So I think the ops team will be doing a lot of checks on 2-3 left today. As I say, between 4 and 8 they should be going to dual ops, but with that band of weather coming in, I've got a funny feeling they might just stick on 2-3 right. But in addition to that, they just want to check how much ice is on the runway as well, because that could be a limiting factor in regards of getting onto dual ops. I think tomorrow it'd be interesting to see what ops will be on. I have a sneaky inkling that it might just be single ops if we've had some rain, some snow overnight. But we shall see. Timothy Edwards saying, did I see BA hiding behind a building? There you go, mate. So if you don't know, they've got the Runway Visitor Park, and we do have a few old frames in there. well worth checking out and going down to the RVP, which is the Runway Visitor Park, if you haven't been before. Sounds like a few people haven't. So, Kirsty, Paul787, Chris Jones, Graham C, Wadders, A-Rod, Sutty UK, Kirsty McGrath, all putting the Virgin Tails in there. So, next thing I was going to go into, because Nigel's just come in, so I've got the British Airways. Don't know if you've all seen the mega controversy being brewed up this week. It's very polarising, I must say. A lot of people on social media have been losing their minds over it, and it's been interesting to see. So British Airways have announced that on a lot of their very short flights, so a lot of the internal flights here in the UK, the flight to Amsterdam, I think it was there was Paris as well, and I think there's another few. Close to a moon cross, wasn't it? They've announced that in business and up, they will no longer, for those flights, be serving a cooked breakfast. And oh my goodness, it's kicked off. It's kicked off royally. A majority of people saying it's a scandal. BA should be ashamed of themselves. And that the airline is literally falling apart, and then because they're going to be serving fruit instead, and what they're thinking behind it, and honestly, it's a beautiful quote because we all know how much of a lie this is. The British Airways are saying, "Oh, it's because we want the cabin crew to spend more time with the customers, and it's instead of just serving food." And it's just like, that's the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. It's a cost cutting thing, and they just don't want to spend money on a fried breakfast in the morning, do they? So yeah, very interesting to see. So yes, you're going to be getting a bowl of fruit instead. A lot healthier, but at the same time, I think if you're paying a premium price for I think you're going to be very disappointed. And I've got a funny feeling it's going to be one of these BA little experiments, and then literally within about 4 or 5 months it'll go back to going to the original, because that's what always happens with BA. They always put these cost-cutting things out thinking they can get away with it, and then all of a sudden the customers turn around and say, no, get lost, we're not flying with you. So it'll be interesting to see how they react to it. I know there were a lot of the new cabin crew, so you know, the current members of cabin crew who were coming in and going, oh, it's great because it's impossible in order to do the service with 3 members of staff. And it was brilliant because you had older staff coming on going, no, we had 3 members of staff and we were able to do bigger planes like the 757 in order to do that. And honestly, the reactions was priceless. Lovely cross there. The tower. Oh, just over the top of the moon. Oh, and the TUI behind it just went through it. Was it right now? I can't remember what it was. Okay, let's watch these departures. Where was that off to? Because that'll give me an indicator if I'm going to get this one. That's off to Copenhagen. Oh, that'll definitely loop round, so we'll keep an eye on this one. Greg Mel, hello there, mate. Caroline, the Virgin Atlantic comes from the same place it comes from pretty much every day when it's the A350. So at the moment, I'll be helpful. I won't just like go, oh, it comes from the same place. So the Virgin Atlantics, the A350s that we've got based here at Manchester at the moment, it's just doing Orlando at the moment. So if you have Virgin come in and it's the A350, it's from there. And then the other ones will be using the A330, 300s, and they could be from Atlanta, Bridgetown, or New York. So I hope you found that helpful. If not, sorry for not being helpful. Steve Gallagher saying, I wonder why I'm hungry all of a sudden. No idea, mate. Sorry. Sean Fox, hello there, mate. Gary Challoner, hello there. Oh, look, we've got some de-icing going on the runway. Record. Cool. Like that. Right, where's that Copenhagen flag? Because I cannot see it. So yes, obviously it got to the point where they're having to make sure that the runway is contaminant free. So I put in some. Oh, it went over the top of it. Okay, but yes, totally understandable. No props, Kirst. See you in a bit. And Martin Reed, can I say a massive thank you for your continued support as you join the 25-month crew at Domestic. Saying good morning, Simon and Liz, and all watching today. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you for your support. Gonna put some hearts in there. That's right. Oh, done too many. There we go. There for you, mate. Sparky, I have had that combo, and we've done it ourselves, myself and Liz. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Try to put up the moon for you. There we go. Right. Let there be moon. Oh, how good does the moon look? And Jenny, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 21-month crew at Domestic, saying 21 months of unbelievable goodness. That's just when Liz is on, not me. So thank you so much, Jenny. It's lovely to see you in the chat today. Monday morning, hello there. Can you not remind me it's Monday tomorrow, please? Wait, that's what a lot of people are saying. And Kirsty's saying we've got 400 likes. Well, thank you, everyone. I say, won't mind a few more. So if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. It's the absolute free way to support the channel. It helps push the stream out just that little bit more. So I'd be eternally grateful. I can see Cathay just hitting day now. All the other aircraft are just holding short the runway. So let's get back onto having a nosy what's around the airfield. Got Jet 2 making its way down. A321. There's going to be a big old queue waiting now. Peter going, Nige, get back to London quick after you're putting gravy on your chips. Mr. Michael Ingle, how are you, my friend? I'm not too bad, thank you. I noticed that PIA picture kicked off again yesterday. You have to deal with that. Hope you didn't have to deal with anything like that. Some people can't help themselves. Oh, Naomi's in the chat. Vision Thing was asking after you before. He was like going, where's Naomi? I think he was worried. But great to see you, Naomi. And Victoria Pullen saying, good morning, Sam, Liz, Mods and chat. How is everyone today? I'm cold. Apart from that, I'm alright. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Blair Out Project's going back to the BA thing. It's the old, it's what the customers wanted lie. Yeah, I know. It's just absolute tripe, isn't it? They really need to book their ideas up. I mean, people know I'm quite critical of British Airways, and that's because I want them to be very good. I really do. But, you know, they aren't. There's a lot of things that just keep going wrong with them. I was on Twitter this week. It was brilliant. I haven't been on Twitter for a while. Like, I post on there, but I don't go through, if you know what I mean. I don't go through the fact because it's just, at times it's ghastly. But I went on my follow you feed, so it's streams, accounts that I follow, so it's more manageable that way. So I was on there and I was having a look at. I saw that there's a BA, someone complained at BA, and BA replied to them. So I can't remember where they were. I'm sure it was South America. And they went, right, I've just come to the airport. There's no one at the desks. There's no staff at the desk. There's no one to talk to about my flight. The flight should have gone off at, just let's say, 8 p.m. And there's no one here. And can you tell me, give me an update? And they're going, well, your flight's been... it goes, why has the flight been cancelled? And they go, no, your flight hasn't been cancelled. It's just been postponed. And they go, how long has it been postponed by? And they went, yeah, about 26 hours. It's like, well, that's not postponement. That's a cancellation, I'll tell you now. So, BA, absolutely shocking. I mean, they really should have staff there if they're doing stuff like that. And it was a last-minute cancellation, by the way. It wasn't just... I think the thing they were saying as well is you have to go into the portal on your app, and I was like thinking to myself, portal on that app, because British Airways, if you don't know, have the worst app in the world. They've been telling us that they're going to be changing it for the last 3 years, if memory serves me right. I know that staff were testing it at least 2 years ago, but this hasn't materialised. But they keep telling us there's a new app coming, and I just don't know what's taken them so long. As I've said previously on the stream, they should just steal United's app, find out who did United's app, steal that, and then just incorporate that, because it's absolute bonkers. And I'm not the only one who thinks that one as well. Naomi saying, okay, who's the wise guy who let me oversleep for the stream? It was Vision Thing. Simple as that. Michael saying they're not cleaning up the chemtrails from the aircraft. Oh, I saw that as well, mate. I don't know, the tin foil hat brigade are out, I must say. I had a couple reply to one of my posts, and again on Twitter, in regards to that. Oh, Jenny's got a supper report. I'm here for this, Jenny. We'll get this EasyJet going out, and then I will partake in Jenny's supper report. And there goes the Mighty Orange, off to Nice. Another Jet 2 making its way out. So, Jenny with some support from Wellington, New Zealand. Saying we had ham salad rolled in mini wholemeal wraps and tortilla, followed by chalky dip blueberries and pineapple. That sounds very nice. Oh, sounds healthy as well. Too healthy for me. I'm not having that tonight. I'm having something more unhealthy. Yeah, Kirsty. As I say, they're putting just putting that fluid on the runway. They'll make sure they put them in a hole because they can't have anything coming in or going out for a few minutes. But seems to have sorted that now, so hopefully they can start to get rid of this big old queue that they've got. Sure, they won't be best pleased with that, to be honest. There's a few planes coming in. It's going to be busy for the next half hour, I'll tell you that. Next out I should say, we've got the EasyJet going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. See the tail of it down there. Good morning, Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca. Yeah, I mean, airline photos saying Norwich is closed. I mean, as you say, it's not busy, so I don't think there'll be major implications, but I'm sure they'll get that sorted. Toon Crier saying, morning Simon and all, we need proper snow. Well, I think we are kind of forecast to get some later today. JPK63 saying, morning Simon, mods in chat, trying to stay warm. Just got back from the car boot and it was -9. That sounds chilly. Second-hand warmer has gone on now. Steve Park saying, you guys are probably in need of a de-ice with a hot cuppa. Yeah, I think I will, when I'm finished, I will get myself a nice hot coffee and go on the drive that I need to go on. So, yep. Don't know what this EasyJet's waiting for. Just looking down at my jacket, I've got ice all over my jacket. It's a bit crazy. Mark Miller, thank you so much, mate, with the one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Connor Tomlinson, who I know is in the chat. So Connor, if you could pop in just to say thank you. As I say, without the support of Mark and others, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. So thank you so much, Mark. And off to Paris they go. Next out should be, well, I can see the tail, should be the Jet 2737 going to Malaga. Right, let's get those hearts in the chat. And Big Red, thanks for letting me know about the cafe. Oh, well, thank you, Mark, for the New Year gift. Do appreciate it. Yeah, Jenny, as I say, it just seems to be a continual downward spiral with British Airways. As I say, they seem to be moving more into the kind of realm of what low-cost providers kind of provide. I don't think there's that much difference on short-haul flights anyway between EasyJet and British Airways. Really don't. I think, and that's disappointing. Oh, there we go. Lovely moon cross there from that Jet 2. Hope you enjoyed that. Luke Hunter saying, living in Qatar, you get used to luxury, but when you travelling with BA, you get a big shock. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, you know, and they were known as the world's favourite airline. You know, this is, you know, I know it's back in the 70s and 80s, but, you know, you had the competition from the likes, firstly, from the, you know, the likes of Singapore, Cathay Pacific, you know, come in and, you know, created new benchmarks in regards of luxurious travel. but they just haven't been able to keep up with it. And then, of course, they've got the Emirates who've come in and then taken it and pushed it on even further, and then the others have all joined in with it. They've just been left behind. And I know there's the people who are just obsessed with British Airways and go, oh, it's an amazing product still. It's not. It's not, and you can delude yourself all you want with it, but it's not going to do them any favours. Since IAG have really got their claws in there, they've just gone backwards. And I don't see that changing, unfortunately. I think it's going to be a continual downward spiral, but hey-ho. Yeah, well said, VT, about Virgin as our flag bearer. Springer Hall KR, hello there. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I just saw your comment and then it disappeared on me, but I can see why cabin crew would say that about their airline, and it's weird. And then, like you talk to people who like at EasyJet and stuff like that, and they're very passionate, but that wouldn't be the only person I've heard, berate British Airways and who've worked for them. Jimmy Life Burn saying BA customer service is shocking when your baggage is not loaded onto the aircraft, even when you're one of the first to check in on business. Ridiculous. It shouldn't happen, should it, mate? Victoria Pullen saying, I remember when I used to dispatch. Sorry, I'm just going to get this jet too. I used to dispatch for BA, and I used to get given the leftover bacon butties from the flight. I used to go and give them all round lads and feed them. Yeah, that wouldn't happen now, would it? It's crazy how it's changed. It's a shame. Here's the Jet 2 A321neo off to Geneva. Well, Stephen Adams saying, just sat here finishing my packing for my stay in the Radisson Blu tonight for my flight to Egypt tomorrow. I hope you have a good flight. I'm sure you'll have a great night in the Radisson. Have you got the view over the taxiway? Good view. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now in short final, coming in from Hong Kong. There's that beautiful cafe tail. So, hoping they're going to try and get at least one out now. And that'll be the Ryanair off to Limoges. I'm saying good morning from Victoria, BC, Canada. Happy 2026, everyone. Well, thank you, and happy 2026 to you. Tezza saying, morning all from a chilly filed coast even. I can't even say it on that cold. My mouth's going. That's good to see ya. Morphle saying, do you prefer plane spotting at night or day? I like a bit of both, to be honest. They both bring different things. I like the lights in the background, etc. When it's night, but I know I can get better quality video during the day, so yeah. Right now on the roll. So this one's off to Limoges. Morning Dino, how you doing mate? Good win for you yesterday. And coming in, we've got the prop from Guernsey using the ATR. There you go. And Dean, thank you for your continued support as you join the 25-month crew at Domestic, saying Happy New Year, Simon and Liz. Well, Happy New Year to you, Dean. Hope you had a good one. And right on top of the bum for that Arini. So you can tell we've got a few delays at the moment because we usually would have the Qatar out by now. So let's see how that goes. As Matt says, I'd have to agree with him, saying BA short haul is low cost carriers service at premium prices. Have to agree, mate. I think the whole prelude of using them is that if you've got loyalty points and stuff like that, I think that's the only time that flights are kind of cheap or cost effective with them. Ash Watts, hello there, mate. Good to see ya. How are you doing? Hope you and the family are doing well and had a good New Year. You see there, Chris? You know what? I'm happy to balance things out, Chris, because Chris has just said went to Jules with BA and back on the 777. Best 2 flights I've ever had, and I've flown a fair few times. There you go. I'm happy to balance it out. As I say, I'm just going off what I know. As I say, I've had very indifferent flights with BA. I've either had excellent service or very poor service, and I'm sorry, it's unacceptable. Really is unacceptable. So some of the things that I've had with them has been awful, but then again, I've had some of the best flights I've had with them. Some of the cabin crew are absolutely outstanding, really, really good. But then at the same time, some of them were really poor. I'm just saying as it is. Mr. Cyclist saying, good morning everyone, nice and fresh on the ride home from work this morning. Oh, bet your hands were freezing when you got in, mate, but lovely to see you as always. And just got a heads up of the Gulf Air Retro. Thanks for that. Oh, go around. I did say that there was a chance of having 1 or 2 of these today. So we've got the plane on the runway, just getting a bit of, just warming the engines up effectively. And that takes a minute or so to do. And that means that this Ryanair couldn't come into land because there's a plane on the runway, so I just had to perform a go around. I'm pretty sure though, next plane that goes out, ATC will ask them, "Are you ready to go?" and not do an engine test. But it's totally understandable why the pilots are putting a quick cycle through these engines. Thank you for everyone who stuck the cafe emoji in there. I'm so far behind the chat, I'm going to have to just go through that. Right, they're off, doing their engine run again. Hopefully it won't need another go around. Here's the Jet 2 going to Grenoble. There we go. Hi Ladybird, good to see you again. Ashley Young, hello there. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat now. There's me complaining at myself for not being on it. Swiss, now on short final. I think they're using the 320 Neo today. No, it's just 320. Coming in from Zurich. Did see during the next half term that they're putting on more flights using their A220. Crazy Gaz saying morning Simon and all. Good morning to you, mate. Good to have you back, Kirst. Hope everything that you need to get done was seamless. I think it's EasyJet coming on next, and I'll have a quick look to see what we've got inbound. It's another prop, so they do have a little bit of time. We're going off to, the prop will be coming in from Belfast, but the EasyJet is turning and a burning. Off to Lanzarote they go with this A320neo. Oh, Andrew and Barbara saying just had the Gulf Air pass over their house. And what a beauty it is. Yeah, that retro is one of the best looking planes out there, isn't it? Oh, I've got some BizJet action there coming out. That prop is still about 12 miles away. No, I'm kidding, it's only it's on short final. And the Ryanair to Rome that we said we were going to get, that's down at the bottom of the runway, so we'll get that. CJ South Southern California, hello there. Sorry, I couldn't say SoCal for some reason. Don't ask me why. I could say it just after that, but not initially. I'm a bit dumb, aren't I? Got the prop coming in. So this is the Aer Lingus, I'm guessing coming in from Belfast. Most certainly is. Kirsty saying, I love the clear skies here this morning. Fresh though, don't envy you think planes, glad the football's cancelled. Yeah, it is. I just wish I'd had about 3 or 4 minutes so I could just warm the fingertips up at the moment. It's just, becoming a little painful in the hands, but I'll be able to warm up in a sec or two. So it's pretty warm though, can't complain about that. And thanks for putting the props in there, Jenny, Mark Miller, Kirsty McGrath, Paul 787, and Naomi. Thank you so much. Oh, right, here's my opportunity to warm my fingers up. And Dave Shaw saying the Singapore A350 is orbiting Buxton in clear sky. Well, someone I used to work with is on this one, so it'd be nice to see that come in. EasyJet will be in next though. It's actually the ITA flying on behalf of EasyJet using their A320 today. I say that hold looks very juicy at the moment with the Ethiopian, the Singapore. We've got the Gulf Air off to the north. ATC are having to work hard today. In an ideal world, they would like to have both runways open, but I'm not sure that's possible at the moment. With staffing levels, and of course with the fact that we don't do dual ops at this time. So, and of course the ice on the runway. There's another one. That's the one I was looking for. All right, Ryanair now on the roll. I will say that the icing truck does look like it's going to be coming back on in the next few minutes. They are holding at the end of the runway. Another lovely moon cross there for you. As that Ryanair departs. That is the one off to Rome. So I hope the person who was on there has a fantastic flight. And they're sat on the right side, because if they're on the right side, they'll have a great view into Rome. Always tell you, if you fly with Ryanair, get a seat on the right hand side of the aircraft. Dave Shaw saying Singapore A350 orbiting Buxton in the clear sky. Yep. Here's the ITA now, coming in from Milan Linate. Beautiful looking aircraft. And Jules Harris, great to see you in the chat this morning. Kirsty, I've tried all stuff like that. The problem I've got is that I lose my feel for panning when I have stuff like that in there. It just gets in the way for me. So the best way, unfortunately, I found is just by having just a couple of hand warmers in my pockets and just warming them up when I can. It's archaic, but it does work. Beautiful golden light on that ITA. Coming on, we do have the TUI going to Kosovo using the 737-800. And yes, we do have the Ethiopian in the hold as well, Matt. I'm sure I mentioned that Ethiopian, because it's behind the Singapore, isn't it? Or in front of the Singapore. When the last time I looked. Tina, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you in the chat as always. They're putting a cycle through those engines, and there is a Ryanair on final, so this too, he needs to move it. I'm sure they'll be getting a little bit of moral encouragement on comms from the tower staff, because I'm hoping this isn't the Ryanair that just did the go around, because if it is, they're going to be fuming if they had to do another. However, it is on the roll now, so plenty of time. And then Ryanair did the go around. It is now on short final. Let's say it was nothing major out of the Ryanair go around. It was just that there was another plane on the runway. Gulf Air, the first one of the two, is now on the taxi out. So I don't know why we've got two in this morning, but we do. So we're going to have one going out and one coming in. And Dave Shaw saying we have a merry-go-round of planes circulating Buxton with 1,000 feet of separation. Yeah, I'm sure whoever's on radar right now will be be going, where's my break? As I say, that's quite a lot. I just had a quick look before and it did look quite messy up there. Say it's nothing the ATC can do about it. They just have to deal with it. They have to make sure that the runway is safe, and it does mean at times that we will have these little kind of clusters of aircraft. I can see the Gulf Air to the north, and I can see that that hold around Dane. It's looking fun. That's how I'd say it. As I say, I do feel it. So, just to give you an insight, they've got the truck there. I think they're ready to go on again. It'll be interesting to see. Is anything coming out of the hold at the moment? See, I can't see anything coming out of there. So, I think they're going to have another go on that runway in a minute. Graham C's back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Mr. John Walton is here. Hello, John. How you doing, mate? Thank you, Rod, for that update. There's a Gulf Air. Oh, sorry. Yes. Do you know what? I got confused with myself because I just saw the other Gulf Air over the north of Manchester, and I was like going, oh, what the hell? Yes. So as I just said a minute ago, I did fancy that they were going to come and have another go, and that's what's happening right now. So another brief delay. Okay, thank you, John. Saying Saturday, Gulf Air had the issue. So, obviously, got 2 planes. We nicked your plane, John. Well, I'm grateful to have it. So, especially with the Gulf Air coming in, Retro coming in. Tesla, yes, they will be anti-icing these aircraft this morning. We actually saw it earlier on the screen. Saw Ryanair getting the full treatment. So I think Manchester Airport's priority is just to keep that one runway open. They'll let whatever happens to 23 left. They can keep one runway open, they can just keep things going, and of course they'll work hard on the taxiways, etc., making sure that they're all good. And Rod letting me know that the Gulf Retro has just come out of the hold. Thank you as always, bud. Graham Peter saying, take it we have a little frost in Manchester today. Yeah, mate, you know, it's a bit special. Yeah, John, I saw that last night. I actually was here when it landed this morning. I was just like, what? But, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They have to get the passengers over and they don't really have any other recourse in order to do that. So let's just have the plane come in later. It's, logistically, it's a bit of a nightmare. So hopefully once that's done, this should be good for a little while. So Simon Webber, the inbounds and the outbounds are currently just being held at the moment, just because they're trying to get the runway in best shape possible. So you know how cold it is today as well, so they don't want any ice or anything forming on that runway. So they're trying to break that up the best they can. So whilst they're doing that, the planes will go into a hold and see. I think we've got 2, haven't we, in place at the moment? Yeah. Oh no, we've got 3, haven't we? Yeah, we do. So we've got the holds in place, and the person who's working radar will be there, holding them in there, and hopefully getting them out of there and down on the ground as soon as possible. I'm sure the pilots are well aware that this could cause some issues today, so they will be carrying extra fuel. I mean, if they didn't put extra fuel on board today, they want sacking. Sorry, it's as simple as that. So they would have made sure that they put quite a few extra tons of fuel on in order to make sure that they could hold if needed, and of course, if at the end of the day, they could divert to their alternate. So yes, that's where we are at the moment. A350 Duncan, good morning to you. Flightline Live, hello there. And Ed Reporter saying, hello, how are you, mate? I'm not too bad, buddy, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Nice dewy Dreamliner. So, yes, looks like that beautiful Gulf Retro is about to turn on to final. Big Red saying, 5 still in the hold over me, Simon. Well, I bet you're getting some nice shots there this morning, aren't you, mate? It's not too bad. Right. So, just to say, down at the bottom, we've got Ryanair to Dublin, Ryanair to Alicante, British Airways going down to London Heathrow, and then it's the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Just coming on to final now, we do have the other Gulf Air, which is in the beautiful retro livery. And Graham is saying he's been watching the Gulf Air in Rowson. So, where are you based, mate? You're Preston way. And John Walton said, I imagine the airport is praying it doesn't snow. I would have to agree with you. So I do know for a fact that they have brought in extra staff in order to deal with this. I'm guessing there's be a fair bit of overtime going swinging around for this. I think the airport definitely want to try and get on top of this beforehand. So if that's the case, fingers crossed they do. But it's always disruptive, especially the first day when we have a bit of snow, and it doesn't matter whatever airport you're at. Oh, do you know what? I can see the Gulf Air Retro. Look, 2 Gulf Airs in one shot. Oh, this is the best thing ever. Oh, there's the Gulf Air Retro. A bit of heat haze. Atmospheric haze, isn't it? I wouldn't say that's heat haze because it's too cold. Surely, mate. Thank you. No, I'm not going to turn up on your doorstep, mate, or anything. Only Vision thing does that. I'm kidding. Big Red saying that Singapore's now leaving the hold. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for that, mate. Ryan Meyer, now on the roll. Going off to Dublin. Rod Gill, I think it is, but I don't know what reg of the one that did that nice little U-turn yesterday. I presume it is though, because they would want it well out of the way, wouldn't they? Itinerary? No, we haven't had any snow. It's just frost that we've had so far. Right now, 737 MAX 8 going off to Alicante in the Buzz livery. Carl, I remember a few occasions where we've had 2 Gulf Retros, Gulfs in. Yeah, not 2 Gulf Retros because there's only one, but we've had a couple of times where we've had the Gulfs in before. Yeah, when it goes wrong for me, it goes spectacularly wrong. But yeah, right, Nige now going off to London Heathrow. And then it should be the Gulf Air Retro going out. Come on, Nige. Where are you, lad? Is that you right behind there? Yes, it is. You're right behind there. Gotcha. I think Gulf Air's going to have to go around, isn't it? Oh, BA. Shift it. Okay, so the Gulf Air is just coming up to John Lewis, so we should have good enough separation between these two. As soon as this gets up off the ground, I'm going to swing it round to the Gulf Air. Yes, Dean, the one that's departing now is the one that's delayed. Stuart Thornton, it's a retro livery. But before I get told off by someone at Gulf Air, It's a retro-inspired livery. If you call it the retro livery, they get quite angry there. Right, Gulf Air. Short final. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Sure you'll all agree. Just in good light, that is such a good plane. Kyle, it's to do with the weather conditions, so you can understand that it's -6 here at the moment and icy conditions, so the airport are having to make sure that the airfield is safe and that the runway is adequately treated, so there's no ice forming. So they've just had to put a couple of aircraft in the hold in order to ensure the safety of everyone. So it's just precautionary, but hopefully they can get through this backlog very quickly. If they do, it'll be all good. Singapore Airlines A350-900 now coming in from Singapore. Someone who I used to work with is on here, so I hope they had a great holiday. Great to have them back. Greaser right on top of the bump there. Explorer, I think it's a nice possibility. I think you've been a bit narrow-minded there. What you've got to remember is, like, any given year, Manchester has probably snow, probably 4 or 5 days a year. It's not something that they train for every single day. So I think it happens with every airport, and I think this kind of negative discourse towards it's always Manchester. This happens with every airport here in the UK where there's issues with it. It's just because they don't have to do it every day. I honestly do think some people need to get their heads out the sand when it comes to just having a go at Manchester. It's just an easy pop, isn't it? And I don't think it gets, for me, a bit lazy. Every airport has it when they're not dealing with it on a daily basis. It's just one of those things, and it's not that bad. We've got a few planes in the hold. We'll get them down quite soon. There's no cancellations so far. So let's just chill a little bit. I think we're getting a little bit carried away. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll. That's off to Bahrain. So this is the one that was cancelled yesterday, so it came in at about 5 a.m. this morning. and it's been turned around and going back to Bahrain now. Gulf Air Retro, which is the one that's due in for today, that'll be going out a little bit later. I can see that the Qatar to Doha is now on the taxi, and next in we've got the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Bit of Nige for you. And thank you, Stuart Thornton. Glad you're enjoying the quality. Well, exactly, Farang Travels. You said it there, mate. It's better safe than sorry. I mean, I'd rather that they spend a little bit of time making sure that everything's prepared adequately, rather than doing the opposite. Okay, Explorer. Do you know what? I'll take it at face value in that one then. If you're saying that you won't have pop, that's fine. I just think it just seems to be nowadays that it's just, a lot of people just seem to have a pop right, left, and centre. So you know what, in regards to you, if I got you wrong on that one, I'll actually make a pop. I'll apologise to you. But as I say, it's just one of the things. We don't have it all the time, and I think you know that. We don't have snow. 50 days a year or something like that. If that was the case, we would be able to probably deal with it a lot better. And I will agree with you. There's been times, where it hasn't been acceptable, and I think the airport would agree with you as well in regards to that. But I just think anything that happens with Manchester, it just gets touted to a silly degree, where there's other airports having the exact same issues, and they just don't get the fact that we do. It's absolutely bonkers, and it goes ahead the same with all the other things happening at airport. Oh, there's delays and stuff like that. There's delays at other airports. What's your point? That wasn't directed at you personally, though, by the way. I just realised that it could have been. But as I say, it's an interesting one. But as I say, I think they're doing a good job with it today. I think what I will, and it's what John Walton said before, we'll find out what's happening a little bit later, because the weather, I think it's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, is supposed to change quite a bit. So it's supposed to get a bit of snow. So we'll see what happens there and how they deal with it. As I say, I am aware that additional staff have been brought in order to kind of deal with this. So fingers crossed that will have an impact on it and they can get ahead of it. Air Transat now coming in using their A321 Neo. Carl Bad, yeah, I'd get your coat and start running with that comment. I do like their standard livery, I won't lie. I prefer their retro. Dean saying, nice to see that they've delayed the retirement of the BEA retro for another 6-12 months. My understanding, it's 12 months to 2 years, which is doubly nice, as you say, Dean. Well, David's saying he's got Hedgehog checking out the mown grass for worms. Well, circle of life and all that. Cut the grass, worms on it. Hedgehog's happy. Cathay Highland, good morning to you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you haven't been well since Boxing Day. Hopefully turn that around double quick. Gary Whitehead saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. From a bunged up Failsworth, mate. You're going for the mayor at the moment, aren't you? Saying, hope you're safe and warm and there's nothing wrong with the airport apart from T3. Yeah, fair one. Yeah. But T3 is being redeveloped as we speak, mate. So hopefully T3 is going to be good soon. I mean, the plans that they got, they do look impressive. But no, you're absolutely right. T3 does need a big old kick. I mean, and I also understand with what people have been saying about the internal flights as well, the arrivals and stuff like that, coming on the buses and stuff like that. It needs to improve. And that if we're talking about fair stuff that you can have a go at, I'm here to back you up on that. Explorer, they're Ethiopian. They're concentrating on so we're at this time anyway. So I don't know if you're a regular viewer. I kind of get the vibe you're not. Sundays from from now till 4 p.m. It's unofficially agreed that we're just going to be on single ops. The problem you've got if you're the airport ops team is that they can make sure that 23 right is open and all the taxiways are accessible to it, so that they can make sure that planes can take off and land at any one time. Now, the problem you've got if you've got 2 runways open is that you need to split your staff down a little bit, because you're going to have more ops teams over here. In addition to that, you're going to have to ensure that the taxiways and the runways leading over here, from 23 right over here, are all to a good enough standard for aircraft to taxi over here and to take off. You can't, and then that can actually lead them to have a backlog on 23 right, or runway 1 or 05 left, whichever ops are on. So that has happened before, and keeping both runways open has actually had a negative effect in regards of keeping the airport up to date. So I can see what you're trying to say, but I think past instances have shown us that it's better for them to try and just keep it on single and keep all the taxiways and the runway open on one runway than have the 2 open. Yeah, Vicky, I agree with you. The staff doing a great job. Beautiful Qatar departure there. Sun on it. Oh, it just looks so good, doesn't it? That livery with a bit of sunlight on it. Nice bit of wing flex as well. Next in, we do have the KLM 737 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Venturers 360, hello there. I'm glad you are enjoying the show this morning. And here we go. An hour and 24 minutes for this flight. Usually takes about an hour and 1 minute, this flight, so you can tell it's been in the hold for a little while. I'm sure they'll be happy to get that plane down. So the queue for departing aircraft doesn't seem to be too bad anymore. There's a few down there, but it's nothing major. I'm sure the airport will just want to get everything in that they can. Talipé bonjour from Bolton. Oh, and eating Christmas chocolate. Get in there, mate. I love that. Kathy Hines saying, I started with flu, laryngitis and onto acute tonsillitis. Well, I really hope that you're feeling better soon. It seems like you're in the that thing where you get one and because you're immunosuppressed you seem to get another one straight away. So as I say, I hope back to 100% double quick. Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. I forgot where it flew. But here we go. Lucy, no, I had a little bit of a rant about a neighbour who was hoovering at 11 at night. That wasn't good. And I might have another rant in a minute. Good to see you. Oh, there's a quad above us. One sec. Let's see if I can get it up for that. No. Is it there? Oh, I can't get it. Oh, there it is. Is that an A340? That is a lofty A340 by the looks of it. Can't say no to a bit of quad over the top action. Ryanair's just arrived. We're not missing anything. A340, everyone knows, beats a Ryanair 737-800. See, there's a good old chat going on about the TUI doing a U-turn. Interesting. I'm keeping out of it. I'm not having any opinion on it. I'll start World War III if I do that. So we've got an Embraer Phenom down at the bottom, followed by a Jet 2 737 going off to Lanzarote. Next in will be the Ryanair coming from Belfast. That'll be followed by the Aer Lingus from Dublin, and then I think they're trying to clear the North Hold, aren't they? Oh, and then it's the Aer Lingus Retro. Haven't seen that for a good old while, so that would be nice to see. Obviously, Aer Lingus are still having issues, aren't they? Because it seems to have got a lot of their aircraft in there this morning in order to take passengers over to Dublin so that they can... that would have been a nice shot. Oh, that was such a good shot. So the Qatar that's just departed, there's another plane that's probably about 20,000 feet just above it, and they just literally went nose to nose with one another, and it would have been an awesome shot. I mean, look, there's miles of separation between the two, nowhere near each other, but it just appeared that they were nose to nose with one another. Oh, gutted. Ryanair 737 now touching down. Say this one's from Belfast, taking 55 minutes for this flight, so not that big a delay. Say they are getting on top of it now. We just needed to make sure that they ensured that the runway was in good working order. Barry Jones saying, so... Baron, what I would say is you need to contact TUI and ask them the reason why, because all that will be happening, if anyone answers you here, it'll be speculation, and it's we can have an idea about stuff what's happened, but I don't think anyone knows yet. I don't think they've actually given out a full reason about it, so I think we need to hear from the airline first. Optimus Toaster, how you doing? Saying, well, the windsock looks how I feel about going to work tomorrow. Morning all. Well, mate. If it helps, there'll be a load of other people thinking exactly the same. But I am streaming tomorrow morning, so, if you're feeling a little bit down, just pop in the stream for a bit. I'll make you feel even worse. Mike K. Saying Aer Lingus A330 due back from holiday at JFK this morning, 10:35. I mean, yeah, I mean that thing's used all its sick leave up, hasn't it? It's been a hard time for Aer Lingus at the moment. I feel sorry for the cabin crew and the pilots. Management, I couldn't care less about. So, and the passengers. Don't forget the passengers. I feel sorry for the passengers. But management, oh well. Next arrival is the Aer Lingus Retro. I think I'll get a little bit of video of that. So we've got a few aircraft at the bottom. We've got the Vueling, we've got Jet 2, and we've got the Malta Air. Yeah, I mean, I can see like Rod put a thing about his political switch during Venezuela. The US put a directive out saying that they weren't going to allow, they didn't want any of their planes in there. My understanding, and this is what I'm saying, this is why it's speculation, is that TUI decided to follow what the Americans said. However, other airline carriers such as Virgin Atlantic said, well, no, we don't have to really be bound by what you say. We understand what is a recommendation. However, we're going to continue our flights there. And they were well within their rights to do that. Mike K just let me know, saying Lufthansa was the 340-300 from JFK to Frankfurt. Thank you, Mike, for that. Oh my goodness, there's like loads of runners coming. Can't stand them. Running. It's freezing cold. Oh, get a life. Go and get a pie or something. You're a fatso like me. Lucy saying, just need a coffee and brekkie from the Think Planes Lurkers Lounge and then I'll be reet. I love it. Oh, go around. So obviously. Oh. How's that for a super pan? Wowzers, that was a decent one. Yes, so if you're wondering why that did go around, and I'm sure ATC will be absolutely fuming, is because this aircraft took quite a while to do its, just put a cycle through its engines. Now, I'm pretty sure after the go around that we had earlier, ATC will be asking all the pilots who are coming on, are you ready to go? And if this pilot said they were ready to go and they weren't, I don't think they'll be too pleased with them. I know the Aer Lingus certainly won't be too pleased with them. That is off to Chambéry. Right, you know what, I can still get that Aer Lingus Retro. There it is, the bird in front of it. Next in will be the Finnair. And Lucy C, thank you so much for the continued support with the £6 super chat. And I can see where that £6 comes from, because I just seen a comment saying £6 for -6, turn up the heated G-lay, boom, you know it's on full whack as it is. Don't mess around with the heated gilet. All or nothing here on Think Planes. Paying for the lecky bills. And there we go. Well, that's beautiful Embraer coming in from Helsinki. Just trying to get in the chat to put the thanks in for that. Super chat. There you go. They're going all the way down at the bottom. You can see that the Jet 2 is coming on. And those are for you, Lucy. Thank you so much. So, now the Finnair is vacating the runway. We've got this Jet 2 737 going off to Lanzarote. Luckily, we've got nothing behind it, so we should get this one. Even if this one wants to do a quick warm-up, should be good. Well, what is saying, can't wait to get back on the train tomorrow. No longer on the autumn timetable, so get an extra 3 minutes in bed. Wow, mate. Talk about living the dream. Richard Sheffield saying back to work tomorrow too. Back from Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve in Goa to Manchester yesterday afternoon. 10 hours 30 minutes flight back with strong headwind and saying blooming freezing now. I bet you are, mate. But hey, that's life. There's me being sympathetic. It's as sympathetic as you're going to get off me. Yes, Optimus Toaster, that was the Aer Lingus Retro doing the go-around there. Piran, I think I've answered this question to you before. You have to try and remember. No, Ian, I wasn't saying that it was deliberate. What you got to understand is we've just had this kind of backlog in regards of the aircraft coming in and stuff like that. The last thing they want is to have go around so they can have more aircraft going into the hold, which causes more delays. We have had a go around before, and the ATC are be very understanding, knowing that the particular 737s need put a cycle through their engines in order to get them going. But they would have probably asked, and I don't know because I wasn't listening on comms, but they probably would have asked, are you ready to go? And if they weren't, and if they said they were ready to go and they weren't, then they were going to rightfully be annoyed. You're absolutely right in saying no harm in going round, but I'll guarantee you that when it comes to doing the paperwork for having to do the go around and the explanation to the airline, the Aer Lingus the Aer Lingus side will not be too happy. So you can say that, but it was an avoidable go around. There are times where go rounds are essential, etc. But there's times where some are done and they didn't need to be done in the first place. We've got the beautiful Etihad 777 making its way out now. go. I was reading Rich's comment saying the Jet 2 pilot said standard op procedure for Jet 2 to run engine at high RPM prior to takeoff. It's like, are you saying that was said before that? Well, I mean, if that's the case, then probably shouldn't really have had it go on, but hey ho. And rather doubt it was to do with that, but more to do with what Rich said. And there we go with the beautiful Etihad in that in the new livery, and all the non-closet fans coming out saying it's the favourite livery. There we go. Ian, I mean this in the nicest possible way. You're the one who keeps bringing it up, but then tells other people to move on. I'm not sure working with a full sentence on that one today. Anyhow, right, next out. Off to Antigua now we go with this Bombardier Global. Beautiful looking jet. And Kevin Barry Coleman, hello there. Saying good morning from a very cold Warwickshire. Just popping on to say hi and bye. I'll be flying back to Shanghai Tuesday, so next time I'll be 8 hours ahead. It's been fun to do UK time. We'll take care, mate. Great having you back over here for a while. Hello there, Ian. Oh, I've got the Robin by my toes there. Ian S saying, good morning, Simon and all. Well, good morning to you. And Christine Gardner, good morning. Great to see you, mate. And Ashley Young saying, snow heavy in Ellesmere Port. Wowzers. Ash Watt saying that the Aer Lingus Retro is gorgeous. I'd have to agree, mate. It's a good looking plane. I caught it in Geneva once, and the light on it was just absolutely outstanding with the hills behind it. The mountains, not the hills. Sound like I was singing from the house, Sound of Music there. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Bratislava. Bounds away, hello there. Oh, we just had a bizjet go up there. I did not see. That's my bad. A little pocket rocket. And behind the first right now, we've got FR6 coming in from Madeira. Got the other Qatar pinging. Yes, we do. So we've got the Virgin Atlantic and the Qatar coming out as well. So we're going to have quite a few heavies coming out in the next few minutes. JK saying, morning, all my nephews are on the 2 to Egypt. They'll give you a wave. Okay. Our next arrival's coming on from behind this tree. Tessa saying, lots of snow reported around the northwest, but sunny, clear skies north of Blackpool. Well, it's not bad here. Say there are clouds to the west of us that look a little bit dodgy. JW Dutch, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Matt Jewell saying, morning Simon, enjoying the stream. Ski Fussy in June. He's not counting down the hours or anything, but he's saying 4,232 hours. Wow. Might have to do that with my trips now. Right, Vueling going back to Barcelona. Now on the roll. Getting 2 over the tops in that departure. And Alan Kelly saying it's snowing in Liverpool. Doesn't look that bad over there, but you know there are. Oh, there's that one big band of cloud, but it just doesn't look kind of dark enough or anything for it to deposit in large amounts of snow. But you're there, so if you're saying it, you're my weather person. Ian saying it's forecast for some snow in Manchester this evening. Yeah, I said about 3 o'clock onwards, haven't before. Maybe they have it earlier than first thought. Oh, you never know, do we? We'll just have to see. Right, coming in from Madeira Funchal now. We're one of the crews based there, flying this. Bit of focus on there, please. Thank you. Pounds away. Thank you for the kind words. Do appreciate it. Mr. Bear saying no snow in Blackpool, just freezing and sunny for now. Oh, VT saying 1 second it was sunshine, next it was snowing. Simon goes to check his app. I say I've got to go to Congleton, so I just want to make sure it's none of that. I can't bother with driving like a prato today. As I say, there was a bad accident this morning coming into the airport at Junction 5. I don't know if it's been cleared up. I know people were saying that it was closed till 12 earlier. So use current location. Oh good, AccuWeather doesn't want to work. So -7 is the real feel at the moment, but we've got no reports of precipitation hitting here. So just looks like people of Liverpool unlucky. Malta Air now on the roll. Sorry for the dodgy pan there. I've got a heater in my hand and I really need it in there at the moment. It's got really cold last few minutes. I think it's just because I said it's -7. And that is off to Brussels, off to fake Brussels. Second Qatar is making its way out now. Emirates still hasn't budged an inch. Yeah, Ian, I'll have to agree with you on that. I really do hope that whoever was involved in that accident or whatever it was is okay. I just got past it before it happened this morning. So got to be honest, we're lucky. But as you say, hope everyone is fine. I will say, as I always say, some of the taxi driving this morning wasn't great. That going down there this morning, undercutting and stuff like that, it wasn't great to see. But it's always happening, unfortunately, on that stretch in the morning. It's crazy. Joel saying -2 in lead, Simon. Heating on, bacon and sausages at the ready. Should I have Greek salad too? No, don't have a salad, mate. It's too healthy. Just stick with the unhealthy stuff. Luke Hunt is back. Good to see you. Robert Hines saying, I know they spent $1 billion at Manchester Airport improving it, but I still find it stressful inside the terminal until I get up. I understand that. That's the one thing I will understand, people getting stressed. We do build it up to be more than it is, and I try to go in there really relaxed now, but I think everyone gets slightly kind of stressed, because you have to go through security, you having to get your still, whilst it's better that you can just put your bags on the thing and you don't have to unzip it and take the liquids out, etc. It's still stressful that you have to take, your belt off, get your keys out, put your phone in and stuff and like that. So I totally understand that. I think everyone could be sympathetic towards that. And then once you get on the plane, it's all good, isn't it? Nice departure for that jet too. Going off to Tenerife. Robert Hines saying, love visiting Valletta in Malta. Malta's a place that we've said that we would like to go to. It looks very nice, we'll say that. And never know, might get some cheap flights there. You do get it at certain times of the year. So yeah, you never know. Might end up there one day. Ian, I've got 3 in my pocket at the moment. I've got 3 electronic ones. They're fantastic. As I say, I think I said to someone before, I can't remember who, I think it was Kirsty, I can't have the glove, the glovey ones or things like that. I know and then you used to be able to get the glycine hand warmers that went into a glove and stuff like that. I can't have those because it interferes with my panning, but I just had the electronic ones and then just put my hands in my pocket every so often just to keep my hands warm. But it works. It's just cold when you... I think the problem with, the streaming is that because we're literally stood in a spot for so long, you're going to get cold regardless because you're not moving around it enough. You try your best, but to say it's you can only move so far. Logan Air in the Isle of Man livery. Guess where it's come from? the Isle of Man. JW Dutch saying 400 flights cancelled at Schiphol due to the winter circumstances. Wow. Yeah, I mean, at a place like Schiphol, you know, when they start cancelling, some of the regional flights, etc., that number goes up very, very quickly, doesn't it? And I did see some of the photos from there. I know that people complaining, saying, "Oh, there wasn't that much snow and stuff like that, or there was hardly any snow." But I did see some of the photos from an ATC there, and it didn't look great at times. So, they made the decisions. There you go. Robert Hines saying, anyone flown with Virgin to New York? Just wondering about service. Yes, I have. I like Virgin, and I probably have a little bit of a bias towards them. I find them really good, very consistent with the service and stuff like that. I know that Liz had an issue on the way back. I can't remember what it was. That was around her eyesight thing, so it wasn't around anything else. The service on board, so just good. I know Vision Thing flies with them to when he goes to Orlando. There's no difference in the service. I like Virgin. They're my favourite long-haul airline. I just like the vibe and everything. So there's my take on it. Welshie Budada, my friend, from a snowy North Wales. Wowzers. Well, great to have you in the chat, mate. Ryanair 737-800 now departing. That's off to Malaga. Next in will be the Ryanair from Dublin. Lisbeth, good morning. Saying hello from Sweden. Great to see ya. Bitmeister, I need to read your question properly. I just skim read it, and I'm like going, I definitely need to read that one again. So give me a second. So, are we, Bitmeister? Are you talking about Manchester here, or are you talking about having the two runways open? Because the simple answer to that is cost. So they don't have the two open at all times because it's too expensive to do that, and it doesn't warrant it with the amount of traffic, especially during the winter season where they don't have, well, near enough, it's a third less flights, isn't it? I thought Emirates was pushing there. They have to have extra fire crews over here in order to cover. In top of that, they have to have extra ATC. They also have to have extra airside ops over here and stuff like that. So for them, it doesn't warrant that cost during the winter period. So that's why they don't have it here at the moment. I'm hoping that's what the question is. If not, explain it further, and I'm happy to go into it. My brain's not working well at the moment because it's cold. That's my excuse. Right, next out we have the Etihad. Where are you? There we go. Going back off to Abu Dhabi using the 777-300ER. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful. We'll stay on this for a little while. Having said that, we've got the Norse coming in from Bridgetown using a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's taken them 7 hours and 42 minutes to get here this morning. And it's just popping out from the bushes now, so let's jump onto that. I thought we could have done an extended departure there, but alas no. Norse had other ideas. Yeah, a lot of people saying they have a great experience flying with Virgin Atlantic. Good to see. Has anyone got an ETD on this Emirates, please? It's got snow in Southport. Oh, David, I didn't read out your supper report. I know you put it in. Sorry, mate. There's a lot going on around that time. Apologies. And Steve YM24, thank you so much for the £19.99 super chat saying Happy New Year, Simon and fellow spotters. Great camera work as usual, and thank you for enjoying the cold weather so I can watch sitting next to the fire and saying watching from BHX. Well, thank you so much, mate. I'm just glad that I can help out like that. I'm just providing a service. But cheers, mate, for that mega chat. You're an absolute ledge. Just going to get some hearts in the chat. And 10:35 we've got for that. Thank you, Mike. Virgin Atlantic. Now getting ready to depart. Going off to Bridgetown. Probably going to be tracked heavily again, I'm guessing, today. That 2 that we were looking at before, actually, sorry, let's get that right. We've got the Jet 2737 pushing in front. I thought that spool up sounded a bit weird. Right, Virgin Atlantic will be out next. That Jet 2 was off to Innsbruck. And that Virgin Atlantic's now really giving it a good old chase down. don't think there's anything coming in for a second, so I can stay on this for a little time. And Tina saying, morning all from Southport. Simon, give Malta a go. I did 4 days, fell in love with it. I'm going for 3 weeks at the end of February. Very nice. Mike K saying, 12 planes out, 12 minutes out. Probably landed by now, to be honest, Mike. Indigo from Mumbai now coming in. It's Indigo Norse 2 for 1, this, isn't it? Oh, right on top of the bump. Beautiful landing there. It's taken 10 hours for this flight. Look at this rate. I'm going to have to get a indigo emoji, aren't I? Right, next in, we've got VS110 coming in from Atlanta. Oh, Lindsay Howarth saying, I'm off to Abu Dhabi tomorrow on the evening flight. Well, I hope you have a great flight. Robert Hines, I've got these new boots, and the new boots are absolutely amazing. It means that my feet are relatively toasty, considering they've just been stood still for the last few hours. So, yeah, not too bad, thanks, mate. It's just the hands that are an absolute pain in the proverbial backside to get, right. Mike just saying that the Turkish is in the hold, so they just have to wait. And Tina C, thank you so much, as you've become part of the new member crew domestic. Thank you so much. I'm just going to jump in the chat to say thank you. You get to use those emojis, and of course you get to get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. So if you so desire, all you have to do is go on Facebook, put Think Planes Clubhouse in there, and then just put your YouTube username, and then you're all sorted. Oh, go around. Oh, top man. Yeah, shout out for that. Virgin Atlantic, go around. Sure, they'll be absolutely happy again. I'll leave it there. Sorry, everyone. Slapping my hand on the tripod. Cheers for that. What's your name, mate? You get a shout out for the shouting it to go. Chris?
Chris Babs.
Ah, Chris. Nice one, mate. Well, thank you for that. I was looking at 12 different things there. I didn't notice that. But, Virgin going round. Going to pop round and have another go in a few minutes. Ryanair will be out next, going off to Madrid. Cheers, Mike, for putting the time frames in there. Probably going to have to do all those a little bit later. And off to Madrid they go. Jimmy Bond, hello there, saying good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and all. Saying it's freezing today. Absolutely is, mate. It's, I think we're over the worst of it. Unless you're out in it and it snows later today, which could be the worst. Lee Class, hello there, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle will be in next. Ashley Hughes saying, morning guys, watching from Reddish North. Very cold this morning. I would have to agree with you. There's a fair old nip in the air. I'm really hoping that Emirates goes out just that little bit early. Do me a favour. So, it's taken 1 hour and 7 minutes for this Air France to come in. Bit of a thump there on landing, but all good. Okay, next out will be the second of the Qatars. Be going back to Doha. It's QR26 if memory serves me right. Yes, it is. And they're using their 787-9 Dreamliner. LTA David, we don't talk about camera setups anymore. Just after an incident that we had a few weeks ago where someone tried to rob me, so we don't really go into that anymore. But hope you understand. Glad you're enjoying the quality of it though. Evil Scotsman, hello there. So, just having a look at what's coming in now. Behind it, we've got a Ryanair coming in from Faro. But I'm pretty sure that this Dreamliner is going to get moving. Dirk, the airport's been single ops all this morning, mate. Mike K saying that the 2 to Cancun is now pinging. Just to say, seems to be people who, rightfully so, don't seem to know that the runway operation times during the winter season are. So I'll just go over them for you. Monday to Friday, we have dual ops from 6:30 through till 11, and then from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. On Saturdays, it's 6:30 to 11, and then on Sundays, it's 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. All other times, it's single operations only. Okay. Ryanair 737-800 now arriving. And they said that's come from Faro. Yeah, LTA David. Put it this way, I doubt they'll be back. That's all I'll say. I'll just leave it at that one, mate. But thank you for your kind words, and thanks for understanding. Do appreciate it. Indigo making its way round to the back. And thank you, LTA David, for the 199 super chat. I do appreciate that one, mate. And I'm going to jump in the chat and just put a thank you in there. So we just had a new updated weather warning. So it's from 12 p.m. through till Monday at 12 p.m. So I don't know if that's changed much. You'll have to let me know. I can't remember what it was last time. I know it was like mid-afternoon when the weather warning came into effect, but sure if that's changed again. Changing every 5 minutes. To Porto they go. Kirsty out. It's more like Bulk Hogan, not Hulk Hogan. You can see quickly that's the TUI to Cancun. It's around the back. That'll be making its way to. Graham's then saying Simon, aka Rocky the Robin. Oh dear. Right, got a biz jet coming in, and it is the Gulfstream G700. How's coming from not available, but we'll endeavour to catch it. Looking good. Love a Gulfstream. Do look good. Virgin Atlantic that did the go around. That'll be in next. Emirates still has not moved, and I really want it to move double quick. Even though it's got 10:30 estimated time departure. Exactly, Graham. Tweet. Right, there's that Gulfstream. Actually, do you know, let's have a good old look at that one. It's a bit plain, but still take it nonetheless. Beggars can't be choosers in this world. I'll take Ice Cube, though. Right, I'm just keeping an eye out for that Virgin Atlantic. Can't see it yet, but it should be coming around from around the back of the bushes in a second. VC10 saying, morning Simon, question, apart from clothing, what extra things do you have to keep warm? Hand warmers, hoodies, baseball caps, really good boots, socks, big thick socks, thermal pants. There you go. Apart from that, nothing. Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot about that one, John Walton. Oh, yeah, the company of you wonderful people keeps me warm, keeps my heart warm. Oh, dear. Luca Hunter, you have to be a member, and unfortunately the way that YouTube do it is that you can't access them unless you're a paid member of the channel. I mean, you can always get, if you get lucky, get a gifted membership, but you have to make sure that you opt in for those. But that's the crack of it. Having said that, look, I do think our cost of our memberships are decent. Say it costs start at $2.99 a month. Just make sure you don't buy them off an Apple product. If you get them off an Apple product, like off your phone or your iPad, you pay extra, called Apple tax. So make sure you don't put yourself in that situation. But yeah, there you go. Tina Stockman, hello there, saying, morning Simon, full marks for you standing out in this weather. Hats off to you. I'm not taking hats off though, Tina, because it'll be cold then. I'm just kidding, but lovely to see you, Tina, and hope you're doing well. Thank you for the kind words. Tiana saying, hope you're wrapped up. Yep, I am. I can assure you that. Plus, I'm fat, so I've got quite a bit of extra insulation as well. So, you know, it's all good. Coming out, we've got TUI to Cancun, as you can see. Astro Plotome saying, morning all, got loads of snow south of you in mid-Cheshire. Oh well. I was going to go, good. Having said that, I don't mind it out in the snow, it's not too bad. It's better than the rain. Aer Lingus returning back to Belfast there. Oh. Here we go, everybody. I know you've all been waiting for this. I know literally the chat's about to get filled with people going, the Turkish is inbound. I'm on it. Lee Class, thank you for your continued support as you join the 19-month crew at Domestic, saying thanks for the stream, Simon, Les and Mods. Well, thank you to you, mate. I say, without the support of good people like yourself, won't be able to do this, so thank you. Boom, and those hearts are for you. Turkish coming into view any second now, and I want loads of credit for catching this and just go, oh my god, this is amazing, Simon caught Turkish. I'm on the stealth plane, everyone. So proud of himself, everyone. I could cry right now. If my mum was here, she'd go, I'm finally proud of you, Si. It's taken 40-something years, and that's it. Oh, what a moment, everyone. We've got 747 over the top, have we? Where? I'll have to look on flight radar now. You made me look, John. Oh, it's coming over the top of me. Okay, I'm going to get this. So cargo looks going to Mexico City. It's coming over my left shoulder, I think. Oh, it's coming straight over the top. Boom. Oh, yeah. That should come in there. There it is. There you go. Bit of Queen action for you. Had the 340 before. Now we've got 747. And of course we get the A380, so covering the quads, like we normally get. Of course there are other quads, but hey. Swiss A320 now returning to Zurich. Glenn, hello there from Thailand. Thanks, Graham. Finally proud of me, mate. Gary saying, wow, that Turkish was epic. Rob Guest, pretty much coming out with the same. I can just tell people are just so into me getting the Turkish. Boom. Well, I think that's my day sorted now. I'm happy. Anything else that happens is a bonus. And that includes this British Airways going back down to London, mate. I think I can retire now, Kirsty. Never mind, go home. Oh, in-train man saying that it got a bit of snow in Warrington. And love to see the Niger boats in there. Graham C, Rob Guest, Ash Watts, and Graham S as well. Kirsty also putting it in there. Virgin is just being asked to hold. Wait a minute, did I just see something? Emirates is pushing, get in there. Simon's happy. I mean, it's probably going to take up 4 hours to start up, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Right, next departure is the Arini ATR 72 going back to Guernsey. Luca Hunter asking, it's not a random question, mate, saying, what's your opinion on Boone Supersonic? I mean, look, I think quite a lot of people would like another supersonic plane. The way they're going about it is interesting. I mean, the thing without... Sorry, I'm just letting you hear the A380 start up there. The thing about, you know, having the reduced sonic boom is interesting. I don't like the guy who runs it though. I've had a look at some of his tweets in the past, and I think he's a bit of a nasty piece of work on the QT. I don't like him at all. So yeah, apart from that, good. I mean, who is it? Is it United? It's United who's tied in with it, isn't it? You know, they've invested quite a lot into that, so I'm sure they're very keen to see this happen. So just have to see. No, it won't be anything like Concorde though. There you go. Let's just put that one out there. Big Red saying if it's of any consolation, it's not snowing in Buxton. It's one place where you expect it. Dave Cox, I will be finished on the A380 today because I have to be somewhere else. I should have been there an hour ago, so I have to go. So I apologise, but I did hang around extra to get this A380 for you. So tomorrow I'll be out for a full show, maybe even a bit longer. So tune in. That's like really loud. Like 380. Anywho, Ryanair 737-800. Get off to Barcelona. Marty, thanks for the update in regards of why it's delay. I mean, I kind of expected it was that. I think they've also had a bit of a slot delay as well, but all good. Pixie Pig Bill saying, I've just come back from JFK with Virgin. Flight was half full and service was amazing. Could lie across the whole row, saying T4 at JFK is a nightmare though, 3 hours to get through immigration. I mean, it's a couple of years ago since we were there. But we had no trouble going through there. I guess it is a lot based on when you're going, isn't it? You know, if you go at the wrong time, unfortunately, you could be in the queue for absolutely hours and thingy like that. Well, sorry to hear that, but good to see you got that whole row to yourself. I mean, you got to take the bonus out of it, haven't you? But the queue though doesn't sound great. Cheers, Mike. See you in a little bit. Brian Moore saying off on the A380 off to Thailand. Say hello to everyone for me. There you go. Hello, mate. Hello to everyone you know. We got anyone watching, mate? But I got to get down to Congleton in a bit, so that'll be fun. Hopefully, anyone in Congleton at the moment can tell me if it's snowing. Just give me a heads up on that one. A lot of people saying it's snowing in Cheshire, so I'm guessing there's a good chance that it could be snowing in Congleton. On the runway now, we have the Cessna Citation, which I'm guessing is already up, and it is, because it's absolute, you know what. Wowzers, those things are like rockets. Ryanair coming on. This is going off to Krakow. And Susan G saying, hello Simon, Liz, mods and all. I've been wondering for a while, why do you call BA plane Nigel? You've been wondering for a while. Probably do mention it a little bit. But yes, we mention it because in the pilot's fraternity, all the pilots refer to BA pilots as Nigel. It's a generic British name, and it just suits them beautifully. But the funny thing about it is that half the pilots really, really hate being called Nigel. So I kind of call it them that because of that. But then the other half find it really funny. But it's literally just because of that. It's just a nickname that other pilots use to describe BA pilots. say that one's off to Krakow. Well, Virgin must be on the taxi, finally. Because I can't see it. It's always a good sign. To Cancun is now on the roll. Can't remember if it's a Dash 8 or Dash 9 they're using. Just don't want to click on it. It's a Dash 8. Oh, no problem, Susan. It's my pleasure. And Andrew Royal, thank you so much as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, it's lovely to have you on board. We've had quite a few people joining today, so it's always nice to see that. And hope you enjoy using the emojis. And of course, like everyone else, get to join the Think Planes Clubhouse should you choose to. Over on Facebook, all you have to do is just click Think Planes Clubhouse, and then when prompted to, put your YouTube username. As I always say, you have to be a member in order to get access. We do check. We had 2 try to join yesterday, and I had to refuse them. I know there's one pending because someone tried to join in the middle of the night, so I'll have a look at that one a little bit later. So if you do that, happily have a look. Next out, we have the Jet 2 to Fuerteventura using the A321neo. It should be the TUI to Shams. No, someone was on that. And then we've got a Jet 2 to Lanzarote. Emirates has just popped out from around the back. Dan Daly saying good morning from Elijah. Hope you're not too chilly. Well, I'm not too bad now. It was pretty bad before, but it's good now. I don't think I complained about it all that much, for once. Joe Batts the same morning, Simon had a 12-hour 30 snow travel time from the north of Skye to Warrington. Oh my goodness, that sounds epic. It's not taking much longer than my father's... Sorry, the chat just moved on me. Let's just go back. There it is. It's not taking much longer for my son's mother-in-law to fly back to Mauritius now. Wow. Oh, wow. And we're 43 likes away from hitting that elusive 1k target. So if you haven't already hit the like button, I'd be eternally grateful. Costs you absolutely nothing, and my ego's pleasantly dealt with. Lee Class saying, are photos from other airports other than Manchester allowed in the Manchester Airport Aviation group? Yeah. Oh no, that's the other one. No, the Think Planes Clubhouse. In the Think Planes Clubhouse they're allowed. Manchester Airport Aviation Group, the group that I run on Facebook, no, because it's just Manchester. But yeah, in the clubhouse, absolutely, mate. So hopefully the Emirates pilots are really, really cheesed off that they've been made to wait so long, and they're going to absolutely hammer it down to the bottom. Go down past the pub down there, say hello to Car Park Man, and then it'll take off right in front of us. Ian, they were saying like -7 real of the field, -8. I've got it recorded as. However, I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate. I'll stick with -7. TUI, now they're all off the Sharm el Sheikh. And thanks, Kirsty, for sticking the Think Planes Clubhouse link in there. As I say, if you are a member, so your name is in green when looking in the chat, click on that link and you can actually join the Think Planes Clubhouse there. Thank you, everybody, for hitting those like buttons. I can see people saying that they liked it, so I appreciate it. I only got 1k likes. Thank you so, so much. You are amazing. Apart from the ones I banned. Lufty coming in. I think it's a Lufthansa City, so if that's the case, it's coming in from Munich. Ian saying parking the Emirates nowadays is where it's parked. You're talking about is a disadvantage, isn't it, compared to where it was before? Yeah. I can see where you're coming from. You're absolutely right in regards of that. Previously, they just pushed back and then they'd have to use less fuel in order to get out here. But from speaking to the Emirates boss man. There's that technical term, I don't know. The Emirates boss man here at Manchester, their priority was to ensure that the customer had a better product. And with the lounge that'll be opening this year, I nearly said next year, but no, it's this year, and the new pier and going through T2, it's a product that they're thinking is going to be a lot better for what Emirates stands for. So they're happy in regards of that. Yeah, absolutely. They're going to be having to use more fuel and more time in order to get to the runway. Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, it didn't take that much longer to get out. I mean, a couple of extra minutes. I mean, there's also, the EasyJets always used to get in the way of the Emirates on stand 12. If they were pushing back anyway, the Emirates would have to wait. So there were always little delays for it there and then. So is there that much more of a delay? Probably an extra 4 or 5 minutes. It's not really the biggest delay in the world, is it? But I hope probably get to that when it gets to a 3-hour delay, won't we? And it's 3 hours and 5 minutes, and then probably it will get costly then. No, it's a car park man's a really nice guy who does streams on TikTok. Rod saying tap A321 LR in 15 minutes. Well, Rod, if it comes in before the Emirates goes, I will get it. If not, I've seen it loads of times before. Even if it is the retro livery, because I've seen that loads of times before. Even seen it in Madeira. If it's a 330 Neo, Rod, you could have had me. I could have gone, might hang around for that one, but alas, no. I'm going to say minus 40 then, Vision thing. Does that sound right? If I go with minus 40, I sound like a right hero. There's the biggest Jaws tail down there. Rod Gill I'd have gone by now. Yeah, so did I, mate. I feel bad. I always feel that like the minimum I should get is the Emirates going out. But sometimes when it's delayed like this, a good hour and a half, you like bite and you lip. Because like I say, I've got to get down to Congleton and I've got to meet someone who I've got to give money to. So as you can imagine, me going to them at the moment going, well, I'm not going to be running a bit late. Hasn't gone down too well. Oh well. Anyway, is anyone from here in Congleton, please? If so, can I have an update on the weather? Thanks, Kirsty. It's like proudest moment ever, that. You saying I haven't complained as much as you were expecting to. Ryanair. Off to Dublin. back to Dublin. I tell you what, I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be recording all the temperatures for Vision thing, and I'm just going to send it in on QT on the stream. I'm just going to go, here you go. It says -7 here. Honestly, I want people. There's nobody in this chat from Congleton. I'm absolutely devastated. Rod Girl saying a lot of lifting and shifting going on at Fairford. 8 C-17 since last night. Oh, they're getting ready for World War X, aren't they? Frame C, repeat it. Oh no, here we go. Jasmine, I like you. Saying not Congleton, but I'm in Sandbach, not too far away. I see no snow patch, skies blue clouds. See, thank you so much. See, that is what I like. Robert Hines saying sorry, can't afford the price in Congleton. No, that's why I was hoping John from Drones and Planes was back so he could give me an accurate weather forecast. But he's a bit useless on the QT. I'm going to stop modding for him. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate the kind words. Right. Emirates A380 down at the bottom of the runway. It's EK22 going back to Dubai using that epic A380-800. Oh, Matt K saying it's turned into a winter wonderland in Wrexham. Yeah, I just want to avoid it. If I avoid it and then come back, it's all good. Right, enjoy this, everyone. This is our last plane. I've done it again. Press record. Beautiful. I'll remember to turn it off this time. Oh, Tina saying 70% chance of snow at midday in Congleton. That's why I need to get off. Right, I'll do the Emirates as it turns to north. Then I will be saying farewell. I'll see you tomorrow. Anyway, let's just get an update. I will be back out tomorrow. I'll go to at least 11 tomorrow. Can't say more than that. Yeah, thank you for today, everyone. Thanks for getting to 1,000 likes. Do appreciate it. I just want to say a massive thank you to the amazing mods. They've been absolutely next level today, and I do appreciate it. And thank you for the support, be it by people joining as members, rejoining as members, gifting memberships, super chats and super stickers. I am eternally grateful for that. It's been epic, so thank you so much. I say tomorrow should be colder, from what I understand. So if there's going to be any complaining, it'll be then. So it should be good. Well, not for you, because you just have to hear me complain all the time. But, that's another thing. Well, I think I'm going to leave it at that. So, take it easy, everyone. I know Jerry's on at 12. It's blue sky on today. I don't know if he is. It's usually kind of half set up down there by now if he is. But I haven't seen him. So, check out blue sky. I think Live Jets is on as well. Kevin's on later this evening at Airline Videos Live, so definitely tune in to Kevin. Before you know it, I'll be back in the morning. There you go, into the cloud they go. I'm going to stick it on the old terminal. I'm going to say thank you, and I'm going to love you and leave you. So have a great end to your day, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Oh, that was cold. I've just sat in a chair that's just basically an ice cube. So take it easy. See you later, and have a good one. Bye.